Hello guys, welcome back everyone, Austeris here. Our 5th day playing for this build, doing quite a good progression today, potentially finishing Ashes of Malmoth DLC, jumping into Forgotten Gods, so day after we can actually finish the build altogether if everything gonna go as planned. We'll see. The build got substantial damage boost, substantial cleaning speed boost. We jumped like yesterday into the end game. We done more or less every possible optimization, min-maxing we wanted to do. Well, it's not min-maxed yet to the fullest. It's not to the
Anything new
fullest
from
there.
Diablo Quest 2? Kappa.
Diablo Quest 2. Welcome, Tomori. I was checking out
Forster
my
2 greetings.
Twitter feed today about anything related to Titan Quest.
Got something you need.
Didn't look for it specifically after watching the big disappointment yesterday. So didn't found anything new. Found another two games like that coming up
It's safe with me. Promise.
soon, and
Come see what's left of my wares.
well, that was also announced on the game show. One of them is oh my god,
I have not seen anything in any review, discussion other than Diablo in TQ universe.
yeah. That was our initial impression, was it? Oh my lord! What the name of the game? Darksiders, right? There's a new game coming in Darksiders universe. That is something like I was been a fan of the Darksiders since I played the first game. Right, there was something else over here. We want the potion.
I could
right?
live with TQ in Diablo universe, but the other way round. No, thanks.
Diablo into Q universe. Is this actually the same scene made? Well, maybe not. But it was. I mean, it was the same scene for Diablo 2. All right, so Titan Quest was modeled on Diablo 2 for many basically. Back in the days, many people were saying that.
Skill's not ready.
Right, guys, like too many buttons to press. too early in the morning. Well, not actually that early. We didn't have electricity here up until now, so there was nothing else for me to do but trying to sleep. So it's relatively morning here for me. But yeah, dude, like too many buttons for this build. Eh? Did we summon everything? Did we got all of them?
I have played Diablo 1 only, and I have not seen a lot of the other Diablos, but even I got the immediate impression that this Al Bundy Endurance preview looked pretty much like Diablo.
I can't do that yet.
Yeah, pretty much a Diablo 4 because, well, we're gonna be jumping in Diablo 4 after this build, so we're gonna see more of the Titan Quest. Well, hopefully today is a day they actually show the real gameplay. They're gonna say this all was a joke, and here's lots of real gameplay. Enjoy. That's what they're gonna do today.
Can't do that yet.
Yeah, like, but look at this cleaning speed. It's finally there. It's finally there.
Have you?
Okay, we're just gonna
That
grab the
appears
key
to be
from
the
it.
most common glimpse of hope. Frightening.
Frightening. Wait, I mean, I'm not the only one. If that's a common.
That skill's not
God
ready.
damn it. Okay, let's get a potion, by the way. Something missing here, and this is a potion.
Yeah, I really hope they were trolling.
Yeah, like they say here, the hope is the girl who died the last.
I can't do that yet.
But it's not to wait for too long before they kill it. Apparently. Like, exactly to summarize, like, what Asimov said, and what I thought about the show when I watched it, it's underwhelming. It's, well, disappointed. Disappointing. Jesus Christ. Morning, chat, morning. I'll just erase it here as well. Super fast. Well, back to the Grim Dawn. At least we know that a Grim Dawn DLC, it will be playable. It will be playable, and it would be probably a good one to spend your time, more time in Grim Dawn universe. There are probably some balance issues with the new class. It's always been the case. It probably will be too OP.
I can't do that yet.
But I'm okay playing OP class, you know. I'm totally okay with that. Once in a while. Considering all of my other, like,
That skill's not ready.
tendency in build in character building, when trying to get like most awkward build that may and hoping it will actually work better than I was expecting it to be. And there was a couple of miracles like that. There were those builds that were working better than expected. So who knows? Who knows?
I can't do that yet.
I see like a lot of people on the internet, however, at least on my Twitter feed, about like very excited about Diablo. So basically, there's like all this like they add in new legendary items and reworking the previous legendary items to unique legendary items to Diablo, and people are like just like so excited about them. I mean, they're looking good, yes, but like, I wonder if it's like enough to excite majority of Diablo players. I'm a little bit scared to jump in back into Diablo. But yeah, we'll see. 2 days from now. Is it? 2 days from now it's a new season. There's another news I learned yesterday. So there were the rumors a couple of days ago that evolved that's supposed to be a new RPG from Microsoft Studio. Alright, well, one of the Microsoft Studio, Xbox Studios, that come in on Game Pass as well. Supposedly the release date, they delayed the release date until next year. So it's not coming this year. That's again another game on the Game Pass that we wanted to play but not gonna be playing when we wanted it to play, or planning to play. Alright. And this month I have such a big plans. In Claudin, maybe even trying the Witcher. So like I went on specifically on this how long to beat site
Can't do that.
to check out how long a Witcher is. So like I did make some comparison about previous games I played. Right, compare how correct like times for this, how long to beat a site. Right, so most of the games I played, like my hours spent in those games, corresponding to a leisure playing. Alright, so there is a leisure playing time for the game, and there's like majority of the games I played are have that many hours, right? So like for example, the previous game we played, Aliens Dark Descent. So how long to beat Sane is like main and extras gonna take you 20 hours something, 20 or 18. Leisure playing is 40 hours something. That's exactly how long the game lasted for us, 40 hours. So let's think about Witcher. When you're looking at this leisure playing play style, which is, well, what we're doing, it is said it's more than 300 hours. 300. Well, fuck me. This is basically half of the year streaming game.
I can't do that yet.
Yeah, we had like 200 and what, 30 hours or 50 hours for Pathfinder, Kingsmaker. So we had our big game. I'm not sure if I can handle another one like this anytime soon.
That skill's not ready.
Well, we had a gift for this relax from this THQ sales. Destroyed all humans. So and it's like way shorter than anything else I planned. So maybe we're gonna jump into it after the Gridfall. Gridfall also leisure plays like around 60 hours. Alright, and we are currently 40 hours in. So basically the game suggests, the site suggests that we need another 20 hours to finish it. That's 5 more streams. We'll see about that. We'll see about that.
I can't do that yet.
What a day! So this guy not even dealing any damage.
Borster 2 greetings, Borster 2 Necanthro.
Welcome, Grasshopper. Dude, look at this, how fast he just like got his ass destroyed. Well, the pets like did got killed, huh? The Brian Sword got killed, so that's not good. We tried to fix all the resistances yesterday, alright. So the only resistance, okay, we don't have like actually elemental resistances to 80, and there was like bleeding resistance problematic. Welcome to the circle. Yeah, was talking about Diablo a little bit.
Borster 2 greetings, Borster 2 Necanthro.
Diablo / Titan Quest. Didn't saw any more news today. Apparently they show the new Darksiders. There was a Chariot Council scene on the same game show.
I can't do that yet.
I still to play the best one of them. I still to play the Darksiders too. I just realized. Yeah, the one when you played for this and the one that actually was a proper RPG. Well, I did enjoy actually like the first game. We played the third game as well. which is more like a Souls-like, and it was good. It was good. That's a Raffle lady. Apart from her like wrinkles on her forehead, she meant business. Also, yeah, another news, Evolved would be delayed until next year. They suck in they suck in the Shadow Warriors 3 from a Game Pass, so in a couple of weeks it will not be longer on a Game Pass. I did enjoy the game, like it was fun to play. All right, it's something, like I say, definitely I wouldn't buy myself, like for a normal price they were asking. But getting like a couple of days on, it was a Game Pass. That was pretty good. Pretty good of experience. Alright, let's sell the stuff fast here. So I don't care about any green items. Any at all. Let's put in the storage. Don't care about you. Mogodran, peace. Poison, okay, we don't care about this one, I mean. There's literally nowhere we're gonna be able to put it. Yeah, we ran out of cash yesterday. Like we left with what, like 90k after after like crafting 8 pieces of conduit of wild whispers. It was something wild. Aggressive of Flash Hulk. Okay. Maybe would be interested in keeping this one around.
Well spent. Got something you need stashed?
Yeah, I need to stash this, this, and this.
I'll keep
Good
an
to
eye
go.
on it.
Good to go. So yeah, what else? You know what, guys? I wonder actually. I wonder now. I didn't check how long to be the Pathfinder. Pathfinder Kingsmaker. So like on Leisure Plane, right? So what is saying? Okay, no, the medium actually. Okay, so medium 122 hours, and what we like. So that's what I'm saying. Like, this is bloody what I'm saying here. Every single game I tried, I checked it here and how long to beat. The hours we get in, it's bloody leisure hours, right? We spent 235 hours on Pathfinder. 235, just like 3 hours less than leisure. Same was like I was saying with aliens. A Dark Descent. Like, yeah. 29 medium, we played 42 hours, so almost like, so yeah. So that way I was worrying about like about Witcher. That's what I was worrying about Witcher. We have a Wild Hunt. We have a Wild Hunt. All right. We don't have even a DLCs for it. So leisure, 300 hours. Yeah. Well, there you
I
go.
feel like you're worrying far too much about how long a game takes. If it's good, what does it matter? If it's not, you move on.
And then I was saying about chat, you know, first of all, the chat will be blaming me about not finishing the game. It's happened so many times. And I'm feeling bad about not finishing the game. And it will be good. It will be good. It's just the problem. Like Pathfinder was good, but it's stagnated on stream, right? That's the problem I'm worrying about, especially with electricity. We were sitting without electricity before the stream, by the way, chat. So they turn off electricity today in the morning. So we don't know how long this stream will gonna be lasting. It's worrying me. There are so many games to try. I know.
Well, with something like Witcher, you can simply take a break if needed.
And forget everything I learned. That's another, you know how big of a strain is on my memory it is. No kidding.
That skill's
You
not
do
ready.
that anyway.
Yeah, I done it with Fallout. Done it with Fallout New Vegas. We still haven't been finishing it. So we're left with the 2 DLCs and finishing touch to the main story.
That skill's not ready.
And you know, the thing is, I'm trying to keep it as much as possible in my memory about the game itself. That's why we're so forgetful. We're keeping all of those like previous playthroughs. Same goes for Pillars of Eternity. At least like keeping know about story there up until we failed to finish the game. Can't say what a shit what they were doing with the builds.
That skill's not ready.
Oh well, we'll see. Like the bottom line, what we're saying is here is the Gridfall. The Gridfall is thinking we're gonna be finishing anytime soon. Our leisure play, say it's 60 hours, right? 60 something hours. So we only like 40 hours on, and it's corresponding to what like I see yesterday. Yes, we didn't done even single piece of main quest in those like 5 hours we played. So it'll be like another 20 hours or something until we go into to play something else on the evening stream. Okay, 2 legendaries, not bad at all. Yeah, this worried me, Necrosop, like all this time for games, like,
That skill's not
it just I'm constantly like trying to figure out what I want to play. Alright. And always it's just coming, the big list coming like as a response to that. What I want to play right now. I want to play like a Rebreaker. I want to play a Song of Conquest more. That's Ready-to games. Like we got Destroy All Humans. We're probably gonna be jumping into it after the Gridfall. So I'm gonna play. I want to go play that one. There's the Witcher. There's the Pillars. Surprisingly, I saw Rangel playing the Pillars of Eternity today. I was like, yeah, you know, like I do want to finish it. And that's like trying to figure out what I actually want and what I actually can
Not ready.
with the time we have. It's such a hard decision to make. Well, and there's also Diablo, there's also Grim Dawn. Grim Dawn is doing very good on the YouTube for me. It's like, you know, thanks to the Grim Dawn tools, which is posting the builds summary. Right, it's basically for the past like months I was doing a Grim Dawn. I got the same stats for YouTube that I got like in a year of well, uploading other things to YouTube. So we need to balance the sync is with putting the Grim Dawn videos up and playing the variety content as well. Okay, let's wait, did we got the plague? Okay, never mind. The plague bearer mace that we supposed to use for this build.
That skill's not ready.
$290k crit. If my eyes not deceiving me. Yeah, the damage is there. The damage is there, chat. The survivability is worrying. So we don't know how much those pets gonna, how long they can keep up with celestial fights.
My game list is pretty short, like 2 or 3 games, and still I have little time for them because it's holiday time, so I am basically the only one working at the job ATM, and Mrs. Clumsy tore an ankle ligament, so I am also a full-time nurse, cook, shopper,
supplier, medical supplier, beastmaster, which is class cleaning for 8 square meters of 5-story enclosure, plus doing all the household maintenance. So don't complain about having too little time for games. Well, too little time for games, basically because of electricity problem. Yeah, Mrs. Clumsy. Hopefully she will get better soon. Hopefully she will get better soon. Yeah. It's not a funny business. Get to tore the ankle. It's not a funny business. She's fine, but she's at home all day. Yeah, I mean, it's not really fine, alright? I mean, I totally understand how absurd my complaint is, chat. Like, I totally understand this. Because what we're doing, we gaming like for 10 hours right now. So like for past streams when we had like electricity
she
actually
is full
here.
of helpful suggestions how to do stuff she cannot do ATM.
Yeah.
I blissfully banished her to the porch.
That's you know. This is exactly what my dad always like complain about, mom.
I throw out food supplies through the window.
He's like, you know, you mustn't know everything. She's like full of this like suggestions.
LUL.
Ever since he gonna try to do it, he just like, she need to suggest like something. Yeah. It's a very familiar situation.
Well, I am like, you do yours, but I have to observe efficiency.
I mean, yeah. But what if it's a tradition? You know? cares about the efficiency of this tradition. It's like you were saying about those chimney cleanings guys. Alright.
That skill's not ready.
So there's that. Okay, we level up here, chat. Do we even want anything with those skill points? We have 2 skill points to spend. Don't care about Mogadren Puck, do we? It's just bonus physical damage to pets that don't have physical damage. It's giving me health regeneration, actually. I never check out how much of health regeneration we have for this build. I have 238 health regeneration. Well, it's not gonna be saving me, but it's something. What we can do here? Alright, we can put more points into Windigo Totem. We're down with like a Primal Spirit here. So let's not go. There's always the Spectral Wrath as well that could be... Well, could be okay. Minus attack speed for the enemies. This could be okay. There's also Spectral Binding could be okay because it's giving me more health. It's giving me more health at the same time. Do we need more than this? Like, I don't know. I guess I never had the build with so much health. So is it something
No
because
buttons involved.
yeah, no buttons in that in that skill. So like, is this something 32k health? Is it something because of the current patch that removes some physical? I can't remember if there was like any physical resistance on Ghoul Malice items we're using. Was there? So like, they're supposed to remove some physical resistance and replace it with a health bonus.
No. Shaman just gets you that much HP. My Ritualist got more.
We played a bunch of rituals, mate. This is my like at least 3rd ritualist in this past year.
That skill's not ready.
Right, there was the one with the pad build, vitality build, right, and there was the one with vitality melee build, where you use the bone harvest and shenanigans. So there was those ritualists, but they never like went more than 20k something. Hopefully I at least can face tank 1 hit from a maggot. Yeah. Do you think it's possible?
Do that yet.
Why should you even get close to one?
For honor. Matter of honor. And all that things. For science too. Tries to see if he can do it or not.
That skill's not ready.
There's many reasons.
Considering your reflexes, being rushed by a maggot might be a real issue.
Well, those guys can be like very fast, you know. If you're not attacking them, they could be like pretty fast and dangerous. Well, they've always been dangerous. So I don't know. I heard I saw like some 30k damage to my Was it spin to win build coming from a maggot? Or was it like 30k from a great boss? One of those gave me like 30k punch. Okay, let's just check this area. Clear this area, and then we get back to the portal. There should be still the cave. There's a quest here. There it is.
That skill's not ready.
No blossom here. Underbog bloom. We're running low on loose after all this crafting. Like, oh my god, how expensive the crafting was for this build. The spell scorched platin we put in on both of my pieces, and I still keeping my thin flesh greaves open. For maybe I would need to put another spell scorch, and we didn't put like anything on my rings either. You know. Nothing there.
That skill's not ready.
So that's like another chunk of resources to spend. Of blooms, right? Because I probably want the bloody crystal on my rings. A little bit more armor, a little bit more defensive ability for myself. Which don't have like any defensive ability, by the way. There's a wild spirit to purge. Yeah.
That skill's not ready.
That's the only way to deal with this guy.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
I can't carry any more, chat. Not again. But if you need all those green items, we need to get back. Bounce back from my financial...
Anything you like?
Fix my financial situation here. Okay, look at this. Stonefist Rebuke. That's the one we couldn't find on my Vitality or Elemental. Force Wave build. When we really need it. And it's usually dropping so often. Same with Thin Fresh Greaves. I played the previous Ritualist, like I say, the Vitality Ritualist. Didn't drop any single Thin Flesh Greaves for him. Playing this build over here. Also, we took those boots from my storage yesterday, from Grimden Stash. Never got it dropped, like. But it's such an common drop, usually.
I dynamited a dozen each of all those items.
Yeah. So I say it's like it's really common, usually.
See you around.
But it's like it's a curse
Got
of the
something you
build,
need
you know.
stashed?
You're never getting items you actually need for the build. Which is a bullshit.
I'll keep an eye on this.
Okay, don't sell in. Coming back. Such as like I really don't know, like the game shouldn't be that smart, you know. They haven't been using any artificial intelligence for Grim Dawn, if I understand correctly. It's like a pure RNG messing around with us.
That skill's not ready.
I honestly feel like in recent half in years or something, for any builds we played, we have like very bad cases of RNG. Right, before this, there was some balance there. Like we were getting lucky sometimes, like in Pass of Exile, while in Grim Dawn there was one build that didn't have a recipe for the item they wanted to for the build, and then just like when you reach level 94, I just got the recipe dropped right away from a totem.
That skill's
So
not
there was
ready.
like stuff like that. Nowadays, it's just all bad RNG. And that's, well, not very cool game, not very cool. It's not only like Grim Dawn.
Welcome, traveler. Oh, cutting right through the format. I'm glad you agree.
I mean, take for example last epoch we played just before. There were so many
A blessed way.
items we tried to farm, and so little result. Last epoch actually also doing pretty good on YouTube, considering everything, like the build itself. As the problem is how long to get to the point when I actually can talk about a build and summarize the build. I was thinking maybe trying some different class, like, well, not this month for sure, but the plans for the future. Also, it feels like so long for them to introduce a new season. Alright, it's like what been like more than 4 months between like first season and
That skill's not ready.
a second season. It felt like maybe more, maybe half a year even. Like Diablo, on the other hand, feels like they get in like this new season every like what, 2-3 months.
That skill's not ready.
Something to that. So there is news that the World of Warcraft coming to Game Pass too. Do you know how that's gonna work? At least there's a new expansion of World of Warcraft listed to one of those Game Pass, one of the games on the Game Pass. Do you know if this is still a rumor or is it confirmed stuff? The World of Warcraft and
Can't do that.
well, and the Diablo expansion also listed. Again, they listed as been on a Game Pass, but you don't know. We don't know generally yet if you need to, if that's like a true or not. So it will be cool if actually a new Diablo expansion coming to a Game Pass, meaning if that will be free on a Game Pass. We don't need to bother buying it. Well, as long as I can get a free Game Pass, that is.
That skill's not
Because they did up the prices for Game Pass here. Well, here all around the world. Alright, so it's $2 from 10 to 12 for normal countries, and from 5 to 6 original price scenario here. Which just actually doesn't look that much, but many games cost long games. under the $5 price here that are on the Game Pass, and it's like easy to get the game. You're gonna be playing like for a month or two, then buy the Game Pass and trying to finish the game in 1 month. That kind of stuff. Okay, I feel like I summon in less and less of this Thin Flash, the Unstable Anomalies. Like I forgetting from time to time to press the button, which is was a concern for me
I can't do that yet.
when we just started this build. But when we started the build, we have way less buttons to press. Now I need to juggle with my Devouring Swarm, because it's reducing enemy resistances. Devouring Swarm like periodically summon the Manticore, which I just summon right now for whatever reason. And then I start picking the loot. That was a mistake. Those things still have an uptime.
That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
Okay, another like legendary item from Treasure Trove. Not bad, not bad trade of dynamite.
I can't do that yet.
Come on, guys. Get a big guy.
I can't do that yet.
So they face Duncan even staying in the green goo, which is good. At least they do have some like health leash and health regen with the totem, so they a little bit of resilient to
That skill's not ready.
some AoE. But again, the Crowal did kill or did reduce my past damage. Did kill actually the Brine Sword with his AoE. So it's could be even more problem fighting the Celestial with my current resistances, pet resistances that is. One thing about my own resistances, we are still lacking 80% of easy resistance over here. So I need to use the powder. Right, but if you don't have like easy resistance powder right now. I'm gonna get it from probably Malmoth resistance, do we? Just need to go a little bit
Can't do
faster
that yet.
through the game. Okay, down here. Still need to clear this area.
I can't do that yet.
I don't know. Getting sleepy here, chat. No much going on, like. Damn me Grim Dawn, like. The game associated with sleep for me for already like couple of months at least. We've done all the exciting part like yesterday. In those 2 hours when you're trying to gear up the build and determine what kind of items could suit the build better. Right, so I think like the rings is one thing that we can also make it a little bit better as well. So we have this poison acid damage over here, 200. That's pretty good, offensive ability. But maybe if you roll the right ring, right, like well, Bloodstorm Signet over there, which is with the better bonuses, this could be even better. Okay, there's damage reflection guy, and my pets just attacking the reflection shield and got 0 damage from it. Nice. That's very good. Okay, do we like want more health? Even more health, shard. It's like minus a little bit more meter radius and more minus attack here. We also had the totems. Alright, we can get 1 more point in the Wendigo totem. It's restoring more health with every attack. Not that much of a health. It doesn't really matter. The percentage that was matter. Since we have like a lot of health in total. So how much percentage is restoring, that's matter. That's like 40 or 50 additional health. It's negligible.
That skill's not ready.
Okay, here we go again. Here we go again. Let's check the stuff down here first. Two more levels to 100. If only it was as easy to get to 100 in Pass of Exile. Or well, Last Epoch. Last Epoch is easier than Pass of Exile for sure. You're not getting penalized for dying. That's one tremendous difference. Yeah, imagine playing like for 40 hours, getting like really close to that like 99 level, died once and start again. Beyond painful. Okay, so that's concluded all the quests over here. Let's see if we have anything else left. Anything else to kill in this parts? This was the last group on the marshes. So we're done with the Boroform. Well, almost. Moving on. Because the plan finish the Ashes of Balmoth today. And get at least through the half of Forgotten Gods. Ambitious plan.
I can't do that yet.
But we're doing pretty good here. We're getting pretty fast through this. On the other hand,
Welcome.
like I said yesterday, I complained a lot about this build being too slow for cleaning speed and swell, but so far we're progressing
We've always had.
quite fast. Like 5 days, 4 days we reached the end game in 4 days, which is faster than any other build I played. Maybe I just get better in min-maxing things. I don't know. Min-maxing things faster, or is it to say? But yeah, I don't know about that. We spent a solid like 2 hours yesterday just sitting in Grimdon's Grimdon tools. Despite I already have some plan in motion for this build before we started
I
it.
don't know who you.
I can't do that yet.
Okay, very fast clear. Despite I didn't have my Blight Fiend summoned. Back.
That skill's not ready.
Let's complete this quest. Hopefully we can get some better Scorpion Pummeler. Right, so the one we got is actually have the Bestial Rage. But it's gonna be like a little bit different as well. Bestial Rage looking good, all damage and offensive and attack speed. 7 to Brainstorm. Yeah, it does look good. It's giving me quite a few additional skill points as well. But if you like roll 2 affixes for pad build, can we even do that?
Have you dealt? Good. Eve of Ravager's return will soon.
Anyway. Ravager will return soon. And we're gonna be put him in his place. But I hope not on today's
The altar of Rito.
not on today's stream.
Now that you have ever since the
But maybe tomorrow.
do you have the perfect deep beneath Ugdenbal? Good. You will find her below us.
Yeah, like tomorrow we can fight all the Celestials and do all this other end game stuff.
Yes, not far.
Okay, getting all the quests, getting my level 100. Should I constantly summoning those boys? Yeah, so they're ready to fight. Oh, look at this. How did this happen? There was the 2 blue items sitting there. The last one always like staying near the portal. In fact, those guys go spamming at the same places all the time. Any other words? And down with them, just gonna grab this level 100 with this quest, potentially.
Good. Everything.
I will protect you.
That skill's not ready.
Go pets. The totem. Yeah, got a totem. Got a manticore. Forgetting to press my Blight Fiend. Again and again. Who was saying something about the stone best? This became a stone, and he couldn't like progress the quest. Was it you, Mentimori? Was something else in the chat?
Yes.
See anything you like?
Okay, so see you. So did it solve itself? Touch for the lasting rule. We don't care about this one. Can't really do anything with this.
I had to reload the game and repeat the entire thing.
Okay. So it did at least it wasn't a permanent. Yeah, quite weird. I mean, the guy named himself the Stone Basilisk, so you would expect like he can become a stone at some point.
Iron well spent. Safe storage, no questions asked.
Okay, he goes here, he goes here. Sort the loot. We're done with those girls. Now, next fight is fighting Algrim. And I wonder how fast that's gonna go.
Must have somehow reflected his petrifying skill with unlimited duration.
I'll keep
No
an eye on
idea.
this.
Yeah. Can that even like happens? Or like a reflection? Interesting, interesting. I mean, I know how the Titan Quest reflection works. The skill's actually gonna bounce back. All right, at least if you.
King Pets drop their untired special gear for players to use.
Can pass drop? Yeah, well, that did happen in Titan Quest. But yeah, like reflection.
I have seen a lot of things happen. Carrot, carrot.
It's so hard to get a perfect RPG when ever seen action RPG without a single bug, is it? Okay, we still can get the Spectral Wrath here. Yeah, time to find Valgrim and see how, like I said, how fast my pass is gonna destroy him. Should prepare to suffer the humiliating defeat.
That skill's not ready.
The guy to dare him to call himself Ascended. I kind of very curious about Ascended mod. That we'll have in new DLC. We already like talked about it. Probably only limited amount of builds will be able to go through it. Yeah. So would I concentrate? Would need to concentrate on the builds that actually can get to Ascended mod from now on. Well, from now on, I mean when the DLC will come, obviously.
That skill's not ready.
But it's also boring to play for the build you know for sure will be OP. I don't know how it's for you guys, like.
I don't see any problem to complete the game with most builds, regardless of difficulty.
That skill's not ready.
Yeah, but there's still a build that like especially OP. All right, and you're looking at it already and you're understanding. Okay, this build will be like very OP. It's kind of like well demotivating me to play it.
It's just Celestials that are decidedly a problem with that physical SH stunt.
It's not even a physical resistance. It's more about increasing the thunder damage by another 30%.
I can't do
And so from what I know, what I'm heard for about Ascended mod, so they planning to increase the thunder damage for every single boss fight in that like. And I imagine it will be like more than 30%. So that's one thing. The other thing you will need to have like more offensive ability to begin with. So it's not a problem like you say for most of the build. Most of my build is already like geared up for having this like.
As long as you actually have room to evade, no issue.
Yeah, except the player skills, right?
But you can't do that with Crate Laughing Face.
Except for player skills to actually be able to evade. So what I was saying, what I was saying. Okay, offensive ability. So they will increase enemy defensive ability, obviously in Ascended mod. So I don't think this will be a problem for any normal build to get through a normal part of the game, right? Except the Celestial.
Skill's not ready.
Because every single of my builds are geared up to fight Celestials already on ultimate difficulty, so our offensive ability is above 3k. Just enough to get a consistent crits on Celestials. You need, well, depending on the build, but some builds need up to just 300 offensive ability to do so. So imagine that's like every build on Ascendant will need to just that amount to go through that normal content. That's like one thing I can imagine. And yeah, like I did read about it. Well, it was in the beta test branch, right, for this current patch. Because this current patch is supposed to be increasing
That skill's not ready.
enemy thunder damage for every single enemies as well, but they decided to go to do against it because it was hard for them to test impact of greatly reduced physical damage that enemy would do. So what the guy said in a patch note that they bring it
Greatly.
That skill's not
greatly,
ready.
yeah,
Reduced.
yeah, reduced. Exactly.
The meme.
In the meme indeed. The meme indeed made. So at least I don't have a complaint about pets. Yeah. Alright. We just seen the pets in the end game, and we don't have many pets here to fight to begin with. But the cleaning speed is very decent. Very good. So we don't have a horde of skeletons or anything. Still able to clean
Can't do that yet.
the area in seconds. Cleaning is faster than I can collect loot. That's what we're doing. It's just not bad at all. Okay, that's a rune for. Yeah, we can't get the right rune yet for the locker. Missing crucial items for that. But yeah, we're gonna be doing locker also potentially tomorrow, depending how fast we're gonna get through this. How long we will be able to stream. Like I said, we did have the power outage during the morning. Did plan to stream a little bit earlier than we started. But we were sitting without electricity. At least you know it's like pretty comfortable outside, plus 18 and a little bit of rain in. It's kind of like autumn weather right now. No kidding. But they the forecast saying that will be this month will have plenty of sunny days with plus 40 again. Alright, like already the previous month was the hottest month in the history of Ukraine. It was a bloody like 45 and stuff.
That skill's not ready.
The climate change is real. And all this, you know, All the war shenanigans not helping with the climate changing. There's a lot of things burning.
Not ready.
Speaking about war shenanigans, I did read quite a few things about yesterday exchange, Memento Mori. Yeah, I wasn't like really following it before that, before you brought the actual news to the table. And well, so what they got basically, the summary, what I understand. So they traded killers, murderers, and spies for some basically pro-Russian and Russian people that were like supposedly will be like in the Russian opposition, which is like there is not such a thing as Russian opposition. And the first thing that the guys who were from that opposition who were freed said that USA need to lift the sanction from Russia because it's too inconsiderate for normal people, peaceful Russian people or something like, you know, it's like the orcs in the Mordor are not at fault about murdering, stealing, and killing. You know, it's just, that's all because the Sauron watching them. That's kind of the bullshit. Well, great deal. I don't know this like Biden administration,
I can't do that yet.
what they were thinking with all of this. Well, they weren't thinking anything, I guess. It's not my place to judge American administration when it came to the well, when it came to the
Medvedev told him they will be murdered abroad anyway, and their killers be exchanged for future hostages.
yeah. Well, I heard that too. I just read it like right in the morning. They should have rotten in the prison, and they should have like be fearful of Russian assassin now anyway. Yeah, I was saying like it's not my place to comment on the Biden administration when it came to internal politics and stuff, but like what they done with foreign policies, right? That's a disaster. There's no better words for this.
I can't do that yet.
Is
On
that your
buttons.
mother? I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I won't
Snap
get
out
this
of hit, Emperor command, attack him,
That skill's not ready.
misguidedly attack him. Okay, here we go. Actually, they're not killing him as fast as I was expecting. Do we need more,
Do that.
and the guy is on me. Okay, never mind, let's just kill him. Never mind.
I yield, friend. I yield.
He yields.
I see.
Yeah, I was looking on the health bar, but I didn't look actually on percentage. Right, you don't need to actually kill him. Just reduce his health sufficiently enough.
That skill's not ready. I can't do that.
Yeah, that was, well, fast fight, fast fight. So we did calculate it yesterday that our peak resistance reduction can go so what, like 120 minus 120 something. All right, at least 110 poison acid resistance reduction, which is huge.
I can't do that yet.
But yeah, for that I need to press all the buttons. All right, and I need to also like use my Siphon Soul in a close proximity. And it's not always the best idea. This can get, well, dangerous.
I can't do that yet.
We get too close. Okay, more reputation with Outcast. Right, so we just need to defeat enough of Cthulhians to get, well, Cthulhians? To get that reputation as Outcast and to get myself this easy resistance powder. I still have nothing on my helmet. Okay, on my pants. Okay, pants doesn't have like any augments yet. So that's we keep in for that easy resistance.
My inventory is full. That skill's not ready.
Okay, was this fancy chest over here?
My inventory is full.
There was, but inventory is full. Yet again.
It's good to... You're right. Oh, to the...
Okay, we're done here. Let's get this inventory. Probably don't need to pick up any green item anymore. Yeah.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Probably just okay right now. In terms of money, like, yeah, we have a 1 million, so it'll be enough to buy a bunch of potion of XP for next build. And we're not planning to craft like anything yet anymore. Well, we also need to buy another chest here.
Put it to good use. Got something you need stashed?
200k. So just like a slight shy of the million here. Because I should be enough for everything I need to buy for this character further on.
I'll keep an eye on
Right, so not picking the green items gonna speed up a cleaning speed a little bit as well. Right near the Melmoth.
That skill's not ready.
I'll still maybe try to get some monster infrequent meantime. Despite I'm not really sorting through this.
I can't do that yet.
Dude, like that's pretty fast skill. Yeah. As good cleaning speed as I have a storm build.
That skill's not ready.
I have reckoning, I mean, yeah. As good as that. And let's say like a lot about it. That was like one of my fastest, like the highest DPS build. Sometimes you see those over 200k
Not ready.
creeps as well. It's probably coming from my blight fiends. Hard to tell. It does feel like it. It's like blight field fiend AoE. That's doing that much.
That skill's not ready.
Okay, primal spirit. Here we go in doing the same thing that we usually doing. Is looking for a corpse. For a corpse and suspicious one, or suspicious one, how to say, that can summon a boss for me. No corpses here.
Can't do that yet.
Well, we can make some fresh corpses, but those guys are not gonna be summoning a boss. I want that flesh drinker. Or was the flesh drinker someone else? Or whatever. It's not mandatory to kill a boss. He's not even dropping anything nice, especially for my build. It's just, well, some little goal of mine. Trying to get all the side quests along the way, all the important one at least. And fighting bosses. Almost all of them. I know we're skipping like Port of Albury and stuff, so we're not fighting those bosses often.
I can't do that yet.
Oh god, look at that health decrease. Oh my god. That was insane. I had a 3k health. And that's damage was insane. It's like it was doing percentage damage to my
Can't
health.
do that yet.
You know, based on maximum health. Instead of actually some dot damage. Which I suspect would actually happen. Because if that was a normal dot, it was very concerning. Okay, clear this place. So we don't need any more potion of XP, do we? We still have some devotions to level up. Or are we? Okay, Rumor is already on a 20 out of 20. The Manticore, 19 out of 20, so it's one more point to flat reduction. And there is Nature Guardian on 10 out of 15. Which is, again, there's a reduction of flat enemy resistances. Not only the highest reduction is applying. So we have plenty of resistance reduction. We have resistance reduction over here. Well, it's already, the Manticores have more resistance reduction, 27. But we also have on the Ghoul, right? On the Ghoul set. 28 reduction, resistance reduction for Mogadren Pact. Okay, so it's actually what do we have? What do we have on a Ghoul? It's actually beating acid spray from Manticore. Because only the highest flat resistance reduction applies. If it was minus resistance reduction, that'd also be a different story. Right, the minus resistance reductions. Those things are stuck with each other. So if you have multiple sources, saying like, for example, we have this Talon over here, Eldritch Instability have minus 10 poison acid resistance, and then we have like additional minus 30 poison resistance from Rumors. So those like will stack together, and it will be like minus 40 poison resistance. But yeah, when it coming to flat resistance reduction, Only the highest applied. I mean, most of the people here already know that. And just a little bit of repetition of some information. Maybe just maybe there's the new players will be watching this at some point. So inserted a little bit of a knowledge here and there. Okay, no flesh drinker yet. I keep forgetting to summon my blind fiend when I need it. And I need to do it every like 2 seconds, huh? I did talk about it yesterday. Like, we don't need any reason to have his Blight Fiend on Unstable Anomaly right now. Well, we can summon 3 then at the same time in the Unstable Anomaly. Can summon 2. Can summon 4, I would say. It just with the ghoul set, we can keep like 2 of them permanently. Probably will have the same effect. Probably.
Can't do that yet.
Okay, blue item will take in. Didn't kill that guy.
That skill's not ready.
Did we have like any corpse over here? A quick look, confirm we don't. No corpses there, there was a dialogue.
I hope you're ready to.
As always, we're ready to write the next chapter in her life. That's the best part of it. Yeah, actually, I actually really did enjoy this quest. Like, when I first played the Grim Dawn and we played it properly, right, following all the quest lines, reading all the dialogues. So this was like one of my favorite quests, for sure. You know, all of this like family drama with her, Dravis, and Uruburuk, and Uruburuk being legendary necromancer that cursed the oligarchs of Arkovia. So he's been there for years and years, for hundreds of years. So.
I can't do that yet.
Okay, there's some dead body. Didn't have like any boss summoning ability to it.
I can't do that yet.
We found the portal, so let's note the location. There's the boss. Find her. So it's a flesh drinker. Yeah.
The cursed oligarchs should be happy that there are no windows in the Undercity.
I can't do that yet.
Why? Oh, okay. Because they can't fall from them. Like they got it, mate. Yeah, a little bit slow on uptake today. Well, as always.
Oligarchs and windows are not friends.
Yeah, I heard there was another one who this time drone it on his yacht.
I can't do that yet.
I heard they got another one, like just what, like a week and something ago.
Fell from a boat on the Moskva River. Sober.
Yeah, that's something like that.
do that yet.
It's just a question when something happened to the main oligarch.
I can't do that.
The richest person on Earth.
Happened to work in London, stock exchange. Knew too much.
I can't do that.
They all do. Weird it was the outcast. Okay, we finally can get myself my Easter assistance fixed.
That stew's not ready.
Yeah, let's just clear this place. Because I'm fond of cleaning places. Not really, not in real life.
I can't do that
But
yet.
yeah, we can jump right away to Fort
Feel
Icon
free
here.
to clean my place, laughing face.
Yeah, I say not really. not really, mate. It's like we switch personalities on that part with my brother. He hated cleaning back in the days when we were kids, and I was like doing all the cleaning around the house all the time. Like, so we had everyday cleaning, all right, and there's like every weekend is a big cleaning, like, you know, washing the floors and all of this, moving the furniture away. I was just like. My father always grumping about me, like asking him to move that furniture and other, because I wouldn't like do as a kid. And that my brother always like sucking on it, slacking. And now he's like he's doing all the cleaning. You know, he's just like get like super into cleaning. So every week. Is doing a big cleaning for himself.
Domesticated by GF.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. So I never saw like her cleaning. By the way. Just don't tell her that. I said. Okay, so is there resistance fixed 83 plus 3? Alright, well, is there resistance over here?
Some women like it dirty.
Got something you need stashed?
This could be.
I'll keep an eye out.
Alright, child, let's fix fast fix for my Easter assistance. So that's basically, apart from those powders for my weapon and for my rings that we discussed it yesterday, right? So like, we currently have this Beast Lord Colin, so a defensive ability, health, and all damage. So there is some better from Bismal Cult for a weapon, and the rings also can be can get something different here. You get an offensive ability. You have like a Mogurud Blessing, offensive and attack speed. It's not exactly bad, especially we need as much offensive ability as possible. So there's like a guaranteed crits. But on the other hand, there's another powders. There's So depending on what kind of Celestial we're gonna be fighting. Like for Ravager, for example, I can get a powder that actually boosted my bleeding resistance
That skill's not ready.
on the rings, and that'll be pretty good. If I okay, there's a blue zombie. Is that damn it? No escorting that guy. Not right now, at least. So basically, what we were talking about again? Jesus Christ. Yeah. I guess I did. Okay, so I can't even blame that I haven't slept much today. We didn't have electricity, so I have like this morning nap over here. It's like you literally can't do anything without electricity here anymore. But at least you can do like some cleaning or something, but like there's no water, nothing. No electricity, no water.
That
That's
skill's not ready.
a new bloody feature. And mobile cell phones also not working.
Can't do that yet.
I had 3 hours sleep and am way more alert than you LUL.
This over alertness. I was wondering, Nickerstrope, like I saw like I log in today, right before the stream, and I saw you already playing in Gridfall. I was like, have you sleeping even mate? That's like the question I wanted to ask. Well, obviously I forgot
That skill's not ready.
to actually ask it. Because you usually sleeping a little bit longer on the weekends.
Can't do that yet.
So you back to the Grimdawn, Gridfall. You were saying yesterday that you got full of it, or was this like actually for only for yesterday?
Can't do that yet.
Went to sleep at 3 and was up at just gone 6.
That skill's
Felt
not ready.
alert, so got up.
Yeah, I imagine it's like. I imagine
That skill's not ready.
it's like what we were saying like years ago about your problems with sleep, right? It was really hard for me. Like I didn't understand this can happen, but it was like really hard for me to imagine this actually can happen, because I never had a problems with sleep. Like before the work happened, I sleep like a baby, like 8 hours straight. Have a very nice dreams all the times. You know, like very vivid dreams. I can remember pretty well.
Can't do that yet.
And now, like I said, it's just sleeping for a couple of hours. Half an hour, 1.5 hours is like, and then I just waking up, and then like trying to get back again, and it's just this cycle of 2 hours, 1.5, sometimes 3 if I lucky
I
enough.
uninstalled but reinstalled late last night lol. Giving it another go. I do like it, but there are parts of the design I
Can't
dislike.
do that yet.
My personal record is 6 days no sleep.
Oh my god, mate! This is like not good for health for sure. Well, like, how is my password all there, but I can go? There's a wall. Okay, there's a wall over there. Interesting. Yes, Snickers. So like,
200 BPM heart rate and sharing single pictures laughing face.
yeah, that's the thing about
LUL.
the heart rate, right? With all of this sleeping, I'm currently experiencing. So every time I'm waking up like during the night, I never like measure it, but I felt like you know, like how much like everything, like my heart, how fast it's like beating all the time,
And
like
try
it's
sleeping with
pulsating.
that heart rate.
Yeah. So this is something like experience like increased heart rate in the middle of the night.
That skill's not ready.
Again, I haven't been
I
like
had
measuring it.
180 constantly when I caught borreliosis.
But really, this is like something about getting like overexcited or over anxious. What exactly that?
Can't do that.
I feel like we talked about that like at some point, did we?
I don't get high heart rate, just a feeling of general fatigue. But since it's my default setting, you just ignore, power through.
Powers through.
That skill's not ready.
I do feel like I always fatigue, like always fatigue for the past like. So the thing is, even when I had like a normal sleep, you know, 8 hours and stuff before the war, I still had like problems with being generally fatigued as well. It's just something I had like you say, powers through. It's something I was doing like since like my student years, I guess. I just felt always fatigued. never understood like why this like other of my peers have so much energy to spare doing a pointless stuff, and there's so much like, you know, things to do
Can't do that.
and so little energy. And
Borreliosis is Lyme disease.
That skill's not ready.
okay, gosh, I'm tomorrow. Yeah, the thing is, now I'm thinking about the days when I was younger, and I was like under the impression I was always fatigued, and I compare my state back there and my state right now. It is like way worse, right? So I don't think now that I actually been real fatigued, you know, and felt like real tiredness back in the days, because it felt like I was way more alert, way more like, you know, active in a lot of things.
You should NT be feeling tired at all if you're getting 8 hours uninterrupted. My problem is not that I don't get enough hours, but that I wake up every couple of hours. It wasn't even a bloody tick, it was some city mosquito in November.
That skill's not ready.
1% chance.
Oh my god. Yeah, that's like RNG Jesus, mate.
I can't do that yet.
You say that, Nigrasovia. You should not feel tired if you get in 8 hours and
At
interrupted.
Necanthrope, get to a sleep lab. You might have sleep APN. This thing.
But like I say, despite getting that much sleep, I still felt the fatigue, you know. It's like sometimes it would be like so bad that I really literally would not be able to do anything worthwhile through the day.
I mean, I stop breathing because of exhaustion. Most other cases have apnea due to obstructions. Then you have an underlying issue.
Most likely it's something. It's not related to the sleep. All right. I mean, I have always like stomach problems, right? That's like one thing, and like almost you remember, like I almost was sitting on a diet before the war started. In fact, I'm sitting right now and my stomach is hurting.
Friend of mine has sleep apnea and has to sleep with an oxygen mask.
Oh.
At Necanthrope so do I, though it is not desaged to replace breathing laughing face. But better than nothing.
Well, better than not breathing for sure, huh?
I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet.
Ignifer armor, we have plenty of those. There was some build that actually wanted Ignifer armor none early on, and never found. But this is like the fifth one we just got on this guy.
Taking 2 hours to get to sleep, then waking up after 5 minutes because you don't breathe, getting rid of the adrenaline rush for another 2 hours, repeating that for the entire night. Not nice.
I can't do that yet.
Well, yeah, it's like not nice. It's like a mild way to put it, is it? It sounds awful, mate. Like from a third-party perspective, it sounds awful. Like I understand you kind of get like used to it right now, probably as much as you can get used to it. But it's just.
Good thing I always liked
Unimaginable.
Darth Vader.
Wait a minute. Do you have the oxygen mask to cosplay the Darth Vader?
That
Still,
skill's not
it's
ready.
only a workaround with limited efficiency.
Yeah.
Yup, sounds like that sucks. I have no problems getting to sleep probably because I'm always low-key tired. Then I wake up after 1 to 3 hours and then go straight back
Can't
to
do
sleep.
that yet.
Yeah, it's like Necrosop says, it's almost same for me like that. But sometimes like, when I wake up with my heart rate, like when my heart like beating too fast, like I need to calm myself. And there's sometimes I just having this like anxiety strikes. Basically, you just wake up and you can't sleep anymore, despite feeling so tired and feeling sleepy. So I just closed my eyes and trying to
The
force
pressure is
myself
not enough
to
to pump
spill.
up your lungs, just to keep the airways open. With the required pressure, I would have to wear a full helmet or live in an iron lung laughing face.
I can't do that yet.
Yeah. Again, like it sounds from a third-party perspective, sounds really awful, mate.
I can exist, but that's about the limit.
That skill's not ready.
All existed is what we are doing here, by the way. Is all this.
That skill's not ready.
Trying to get through the day without knowing what the tomorrow will hold in.
That
My brother is like younger for me, like in 4 years, a little more than 4 years, and he's like, well, he's sometimes like confiding to me about like how much plans he had, you know, before the war started, and he's just like sometimes like so
So
desperate
I hope
about
Mrs.
like.
Plumley is fit to do her stuff ASAP, because even cleaning the pet enclosure took me 2 hours and 2 liters of sweat. Laughing face.
Well, so apparently Miss Clumsy was the actual Beastmaster all along, and here I
Better have
saw
a
it.
damn good. As far as I know, the black. I don't know what that.
And
So,
here
this is
apparently I got a
bad.
wrong idea made.
If you're serious, the ethereal's.
If
I
you
think
recommended
she
your.
cleans them.
Oh, oh well, okay.
That was the deal.
Okay. I mean, alright, so like, we everyone know how the pets sink in, right? The one who cleaning them, if the one is actually the master. Who cares about cleaning?
See anything you like?
Like, despite I'm not buying Richard the food any longer, well, I just
Hello
don't have.
people. Oh, what up, Osterius?
Welcome, Psycho, greetings. Um, just talking about us
Forster
old
2
men
greetings.
having some serious sleep problems. All of us. So yeah, about the pet master, Tomori. I still feeding Richard, despite my fox buying the food for him and a brother here and there. So he's still like thinking about me like his master, and he's like,
I sleep like a baby, but without pooping in the pants part.
See you around.
okay, lucky you, mate.
When I
Can't
was
do
young,
that yet.
sleep. I can sleep when I am
Got
old.
something you need
Now,
stashed?
everything else is unimportant. Sleep is life.
Lol, dude. Yeah, I know that's like the saying. I know that the state of mind like that.
I'll keep
It's
an
like
eye out.
there are so many people here saying like I gonna be getting that sleep, you know, when I gonna get older. Even I remember being a kid.
How is your Blight Fiend build going?
How's it going? It's going pretty well. We done?
Without sleep, nothing else matters. Laughing face.
Absolutely, Montemori. So we done yesterday. Jump into end game, get an all end game gear. The cleaning speed is actually pretty good right now. While the survivability also good for me and my pets. I'm very satisfied with it.
That skill's not ready.
Yes, like we don't actually need to get this unstable anomaly. It's just we started with unstable anomaly, which just was pretty nice, you know what? Unstable
I would say
anomaly,
it is half as good as birds.
half as good as birds.
Kappa.
Could be, but the birds is a very established build. It was like always good, like It was one of the top like bad builds all the time. I remember. So yeah, like unstable anomaly.
It's also half as good as spirits.
Unstable anomaly, pretty good for early game, mid game. All right, because like there's the points, especially on the Celestial Found. There is the points when you Lightfin dying often, but they can summon them right away.
I can't do
So
that.
you keep the pressure, keep the aggro out of you. Right now, we still can play only like with 3 Blight Fiends. Due to the cooldown issues, right? We have 3 seconds, and we can summon up to 4. But the real number is 3.
You can basically drop the anomaly, because you have invested so massively into resistances, that they could use them as permanent pets.
Yes, I can drop it like that. That's what I'm saying. I can drop probably anomaly here, and it will be pretty good. Feeling the same. It's just like I don't need to press an additional button, and I finally can get myself some Mark of Torment or anything else. Okay, this guy, we didn't talk him into surrounding him and his kids. We can save the kids here. Sorry I killed your father, but I'll take
Okay,
good
I
care.
edit and lurk around, maybe chime in here and there.
Yeah, thanks for the lurk, mate. Thanks for the lurk. Yeah, like I was saying, really satisfied with the build. We'll see how that's gonna be behaving against Celestials, right?
I can't do
So I felt early game, late mid game, it did felt like our clearing speed was.
We all wait for more Diablo Quest 2 anyway.
Oh yeah, that's as well. Titan Quest 2.
I can't do that yet.
So it did felt like I said before end game that our cleaning speed was slow. At least it felt like it. But we still progressed through the game pretty fast through this build. Getting to this level 100 in 4 days, well, 5 days. 4 days still in end game, which is usually take me like 5-6 days. But now the cleaning speed is like basically 1 second, 2 seconds we're done. And this is as good as any other well-balanced, well DPS build. So yeah, pretty much satisfied about this. Again, can my pets hold the oven against Celestials? So what's it? I do think we'll be fine against Celestials because we can at least summon this Unstable Anomaly every 3 seconds. If anything, we're gonna get some cheap damage here and there. So with sufficient amount of kiting, all right. It's definitely will be better than trying to do is what we've done with my Eye of the Reckoning build, when we actually need to face tank. So far, what I'm saying here is I don't think this patch was that bad for pet builds. I just don't see it as being that bad for pet builds. We're doing pretty good on cleaning speed, on survivability for those pets, and that's what matters. Well, in my own survivability.
That skill's not ready.
On another hand, this patch was absolutely disastrous for melee builds. Bunch of melee builds became even less unplayable, less playable, as you say, than they were before. It already was hard with this introduction of Thunder to just do your normal melee things. Now it's like for a lot of good tier 2 builds, bottom barrel of tier 1 builds, melee builds, it's just impossible to go and do this face tanking. Right, our Blade Arc build, we played the Warden Blade Arc, a lot of defenses options, have a shield and stuff.
Can't do that yet.
And what happened? I couldn't face tank it. I still would need like I could face tank like for exactly like 3-5 seconds. That's about all, depending on Celestial we fought. So we went with like semi-kiting, hit and run tactic, hit, apply, big bleed damage, rinse and repeat. Just wasn't like that much of satisfying. Not exactly the build I wanted to do. There are still like tier 1 builds that can actually face tank. Alright, there's like the chat like was talking about some rune build. Alright, that can kill the Celestials in under 2 minutes. Speaking of rune, haven't been playing any runes.
That skill's not ready.
Maybe that will be like our next build to try. Something to do with the runes. Like Inquisitor plus something. Yeah. It's about time we decided on next build here, huh? This one is on the path to success.
I can't do that yet.
Right, and now like all of that say and done, we started talking about sleeping, but before that, Negrosop, you were typing about reinstalling the Gridfall, right? So you have this issue. We did talk about the issue like I have in the game, how it's like heavy on the fetch questing, and how despite enjoying the story of the quest itself, it feels so bad doing them. Because it's literally getting yourself in like a walking simulator game with you kind of some ace attorney, ace prosecutor slash diplomat, but you're like pursuing this. If I played this game before the war, I wouldn't say this scene saying right now. But the guy like following this policy of appeasement, the aggressor, so he's equalizing the aggressor itself, the murderers, and the victims, all right, and they're trying to find the common ground, a common ground between them, because like there's no real means to punish the aggressor, to punish the murderers.
I can't do that.
So obviously, from my like perspective, I can abide with this kind of like policies. I do enjoy still the questing. Like I say, it's giving you this unique perspective and about like something a lot of people may be thinking right now also. So yeah, but the presentation itself, how this quest done, how well boring they are in terms of like quest completion. Well, boring in terms of like just doing them, like trying to complete them. It is what I have a problem with Gridfall. And then there's a camera.
You're kinda reading too much into it. It's not real life. You play a diplomat and they try and make your choices
skill's
morally
not where I
grey
was
rather than
beginning.
black and white.
Yeah. So like that's like but that's what they make it real life, mate. That's what they make it real life. Is like it's actually what happening in real life. There is no like this, you know, justice thing or anything. So that's like yeah. my personal sense of justice absolutely screaming on it. But like I say, I do understand this is how world working,
Can't do that yet.
and that's giving a lot of insight, you know. So they done a very good job with this quest. I'm not by means like trying to like belittle them or anything. It's just on the contrary. I think it's great, but just like really how they put them together again. They put them in the most boring way. That's the problem. Also, like I say, this game, what I was expecting from the game, great adventure and discovery, right? So that's other thing, right? So great adventure and discovery, exploration of this new world. That's what I was expecting. What I got, it's, well, diplomatic missions. That's what I got. Like that's basically what most the game was about. Diplomacy. Yeah? Real life diplomacy. Based not on values of justice, but the values of like your what is beneficial for you and your faction. Too much real life.
Do that yet.
Right, another thing is the camera. This camera killing me so much. I imagine this is maybe better with if you fight in you know in a range combat. Maybe it's better, but it's getting me like in so much trouble. I just hate the camera in this game, and yeah, they try to make the combat as close to the Souls-likes, but it's not exactly Souls-likes. I still do enjoy it.
Well, you weren't lying. You've
But there's some moments also like say we have this fury attack, a guarantee hit attack that was saying.
I've spoken with Corinne.
There's so many times like
It's funny you saying this because you'll burn down an orphanage if it nets you some good loot, lol.
yeah, but I would feel like really bad burning the orphanage in real life, would it? Like really bad chat. Like absolutely. Yeah, you're not from Minnetonka, but that's this like that's like
Safe storage, no questions asked.
because the game is like so close in its decision to real life decisions.
I'll hold on.
It's like hard to abide with them. Hard on my moral principles. What else? It is still like solid 7 out 7, solid 7, solid 7. That's like my rate for the game so far. All right, we'll see how it's gonna go with further on down with the main story. We have like some interesting turn of event.
That skill's not ready.
Like the father Petrus, or whatever his name is, was actually in love with my mother, and she was indigenous child all along. That was a good. Well, we know our origin was like from the island, because everyone like called us Onolmenai. So that was the kind of expected.
There you are. Well discussed.
But still, they done a good job with that.
Corinne has given this.
Okay, more glass here. There was like some other thing. Okay, I was talking about Fury attack, yeah? So it's saying the guarantee hit. But there's so many times when they just stay in... so sometimes you can jump some miles, like 20 meters away from you and targets, and you can jump with this Q attack, with the Fury attack, and hit them. But sometimes when you even stay in like meters away from a target, and you press on this Fury attack, and it's just not hitting, it's not connecting with the target. Right, it's just you just spin in your hammer, you have a target lock on your target, but you just swim in this maze of hammer and hitting a empty space. And it's happening so much time, and it's getting really annoying, especially because you really need to hit with this Fury attack at least from 5 meters when you're fighting this multitude of enemies. If you're trying even to do something with staying in close proximity to them, they're just gonna hit you, counter you back. So it's like, for me, it's always jumping back for around 5 meters and pressing Q to rush fast, because Q is a kind of fast attack compared to even fastest attack I have with the left mouse click. And when it's not working, a lot of times is getting frustrating. So you need to build up your fury again in order to use it. The cool thing that you can just build the fury for blocking, and now we have a better balance for a character. I'm not getting like wrecked by blocking if I'm not parrying. Right, so before this, the problem was like trying to block and I always like ended on the ground. Right, always that's always would wreck my balance.
I can't do that yet.
Now most people, even heavy enemies, when they're blocking, can put me on the ground. That's helping a lot. Just go there, block, get enough there. Fury, disengaged, and jump in. But yeah, the main problem, will I say, is just that. Everyone probably expected this to be like a game about exploration. But in actuality, it's not.
We can't do that yet.
So that's like
I can't do that.
and it's not in the most boring way too. I think that's the most problem for like a lot of people. It's still a cool game. So like I say, I'm still enjoying it. Despite like what I'm saying here, it's not a real complaint. It's something like we hopefully will see better. Will address better in a second game. Yeah,
That skill's not ready.
some visual thinking on that part.
That skill's not ready.
There's a lot of bad guys. There's also a boss. We can try to target him. Yeah, I'm not using much of a pet command anymore. Maybe I can replace it, but we definitely would need it in some situations. Because we're killing everything so fast, I mean. It doesn't really matter to if I attack a specific target or not. But it's better to have it because, like, well... Actually, I can still use F here, right? Because the Blight Fiends consider a normal... Okay, never mind. F not working on Blight Fiends. Oh, never mind. Oh, then if the Blight Fiends are Unstable Anomaly, you can use the pet select button on it. Alright. Duly noted. I mean, this is how it's always been, is it? The pets that don't have like the bar over here can be like selected with the pet select button. That's basically how we'd play like Titan Quest pads, so using the pet select. Okay, we want to put a portal over here, so we have like another quest in those parts. Oh, where's the chest? There we go. 70k. FXP. We don't care about this much, but we still have some levels of maidens to make. Still need to level up my maiden. So all the XP appreciated. Should probably use my potion of XP. Right, what level we are here? 11 out of 15, right? So 4 more levels for the maiden. So technically we should have. He's going back. Summon the Manticore, the primal spirit. And there's another dangerous domain to clear before we go in anywhere.
I can't do that yet.
Or do we... wait, do we have a not dangerous domain over here? Okay, it's like... on the other side, never mind.
That skill's not
A little bit farther away. Oh, Malmoth resistance reputation getting up. I was under the impression we need Malmoth resistance for that is the resistance powder, right? But we already fixed it with outcasts, so we're good. We don't care. Usually Malmoth reputation, Malmoth resistance reputation is the one that's most important.
Mankind's vigil is ether, chaos.
Nani?
That skill's not ready.
Malmoth armor augment.
Oh, okay. For Ether and Chaos. Okay, I see. Yeah, I see what I mean. Yeah, I thought we would need it. But we get this outcast reputation faster than we can get to the Malmoth resistances. Yeah. It's usually like any build I play in. It's very important to get a Malmoth reputation. Because they're giving like your best, for most of the builds, they're giving you best powders for the rings and amulets. Yeah.
Do that yet.
Always like powders with either offensive or defensive ability boost, and a big boost to like to a damage type,
That skill's not ready.
depending on the damage type like you're playing with. It's mostly like defensive ability, but for something like vitality damage is offensive boost. So it's mean a lot to get to those things faster. But yeah, not for this build. Like literally don't need anything from Malmoth resistance.
That skill's not ready.
Okay, they have the Owen Blade Fiends here. Are they Blade Fiends actually more bigger, more fatter? Nani?
That skill's not
Okay, want the guy that regeneration counts. Got the Primal Spirit. Time for Hunt.
I can't do that yet.
Using Call of the Grain of, on cooldown, out of cooldown right away. Yeah, stop waiting for this, like, for a specific moment to use the Call of the Grain,
That
just
skill's not ready.
basically pressing it right the moment he's coming out of cooldown, if you actually have something to fight.
I can't do that.
Kill the big guy. And then more bad guys coming this way. A legendary from Fancy Chance plus 2 to Necromancer. Mystical wish wishing hour to kind of range it. Alright, some chaos damage for pass. Okay, so I repeated myself like pretty a lot here. But again, it's just like a reminder for myself, the chaos damage. We yet to have like any good build, any build at all, let's say, that can do the chaos damage. Yeah. That was like my long unfulfilling dream yet. Get that chaos damage build.
I can't do that yet.
Maybe that's what I should like work on another one, but on the next build. I don't know. It's like every time I hear the chaos damage, it's like feel unorthodox build. Right? There's like some. Because you need specifically to convert some skill that was not designed for chaos into chaos. But on the other hand, we done something similar with Panetti when we went with Vitality build. And that ended pretty good. I need to say that.
I can't do that yet. That skill's not ready.
Didn't meant to go here, did I? Or did I? No, never mind. There's some clowns to save.
I can't do that yet.
Right, almost done with Melmov DLC. Almost done. And we are on a 2 hours mark here. So we have plenty of time for, well, Forgotten Ghosts as well. Can we hurry up today? Tomorrow we're finishing this. And I don't know what time of a day the new season of Diablo is coming.
Skill's not ready.
Right, like, will it actually come to me day after tomorrow, like early morning, or will it be like late night? I haven't been checking the timer for that.
Can't do that yet.
Still need to check and need to figure out what kind of, first of all, what kind of patches, like what changed in all of those like seasons we haven't even played. This one and the previous one, so yeah, we need to figure out all the changes, need to figure out actually what kind of build I want to play for that. It's not a mage, so like, one thing I'm gonna say, it's not a mage. We're done with the mages, so it could be barbarian or it could be like druid, most likely. So I do like the barbarian as a model.
Skill's not ready.
Druid look chunky, but good way chunky. Unless you're playing a female character.
That skill's not ready.
And there's also the build. There's also a build at least need to have some idea
Do that yet.
where you're gonna be moving with the skills. In what direction. Did we not took the quest from the girl? Oh, we didn't. Okay, let's go and take the quest from a girl. Cause I don't want to use my personal portal, since that's connected to the dogs.
I can't do that yet.
So yeah, that's a short the plans for this.
So this is what preliminary
2 days on Ritualist minimum of resistance. Let's just jump in a portal. Plans for next 2 days, considering action RPGs.
Good work out there. You can. Good on you to put yourself at risk for the. I believe.
I will.
Captain Wolf, We've been preparing. I'm talking about the Black Eye.
So there's the Black Iron Dogs. And yeah, there's this girl that we need to take a quest from. Find it for you. And there's also those guys. So back to this. Should I just jump on my personal portal, huh? Well, that's exactly what I did. Except not. Okay, let's get the diary. Let's get the diary. Don't know how I forgot to pick up her quest. Usually that's what we do after we clean in the portal. It's memory, and there's again other loot over here. It suddenly looks like I can get a password to this building. Or visually at least.
That skill's not ready.
Okay, and Iron Dogs. Let's just purge those things. Yeah, I said we almost finished this DLC. Like I maybe need like another half an hour in reality. Alright, there's some side quests to do. Imagine also like the final boss will be not a problem at all. The question is how fast we're gonna kill it. Will it be like instantaneously fast? How it's been with Eye of the Reckoning? Will it take a couple of seconds? Probably a couple of seconds. Judging by this. How fast we're killing the elites.
Can't do that yet.
And to continuously using Devouring Swarm.
I can't do that yet.
Get their resistance reduction.
That skill's not ready.
That's all. Almost. Now that's all. Okay. Let's get back. Get my XP, get my next quest, and get my items sold.
Was the mission a success? Back before the city fell.
The city council next. So about selling the stuff.
Come see what's left of my wares.
About selling the stuff. We're probably just selling this without sinking much on it. Court of Violent Decay. No thank you. Is a Storm Seal. Right, Wind Devils plus 3 Devastation. Offensive ability. I did look at this this ring, at this set in particular, when we played with the Wind Devils build. Alright. Did we actually have the 2 seals for that offensive ability? Okay, we don't need this one, and don't need this one. Sell everything. There's a memory to return.
Auster 2 mastered, Auster 2 greetings.
It's to mastered, and greetings, Azima, welcome, welcome. Greetings, mate.
Auster 2 greetings, Auster 2 mastered.
Welcome, Master Zimo. How's it going? How is the first day, right? The first day of the holidays, long awaited. Yeah, you were right quite a bit yesterday about Titan Quest being disappointed. Disappointment. Still awaiting. They did promise it that showing live, kind of live footage with people. Well, people who physically visiting the booths, the Titan Quest booths, should be able to play Titan Quest, and waiting this footage from there to see more of it, because the what we were talking about yesterday, the promotion video itself wasn't very reassuring.
Was good until I saw TQ2 yesterday. At least we had TQ and a new grand expansion to play.
Yeah, okay. Which is coming next year, so the new expansion.
It's safe with me.
Also, I was expecting to see something like some concrete date about Titan Quest release, but yeah, what the people were saying is mostly in unfinished state yet, early. So it's not gonna be getting any time this year. The same.
Installing Diablo 4 for the new season on the 6th.
Okay, yeah.
That skill's not ready.
That's what we're gonna do as well. I have it installed, but need to all the patch updates and stuff to go through. So we have like 2 days for this build potentially, today and tomorrow. I mean, killing all the celestials, and wait, it's 6. Wasn't it a 5th? And for whatever reason, I saw it was like a day after tomorrow. Okay, so we have like technically more days for this build, either way.
Can't do that yet.
Yeah, very curious about how the Diablo progress in terms of gameplay from what a mess it was in pre-season and season 1. Well, we technically played the season 2 as well for 2 days until I was saying yeah, thank you, but no thank you. That was just some Scarab season. But it just already didn't felt that great at all. It felt like the previous season was a slight adjustment. When the previous season was actually better in terms of the seasonal stuff. The season of malediction or whatever it's called.
Can't do that.
Meanwhile, Unstable Anomalies just crushing this enemy faces. No challenge at all. Pretty good build so far. And all, you know, all mid game, early game, late game. That's one thing I can say. Okay, so I want to place the portal over here. For now.
That skill's not ready.
There's another vent. I should just command my pass to kill it. Taking these 3 hits to destroy the vent with my own 2 hands. Ridiculous. So the finest thing, the highest damage with this build is Okay, actually 11k, huh? It's not that bad.
That skill's not ready.
It's not that bad at all.
Right. Lunchtime. Took half an hour to get Mrs. Clumsy to accede to a dish, and when I served lunch and I stood there and observed, she asked why I was staring, so I felt the need to state that I was merely checking if the poison was working properly. Kappa.
Yeah.
Can't do that yet.
You know, you just could have said it if you were waiting to do it for some compliments. Or also said to check it if it's to her liking or not.
That skill's not ready.
But you know, like, it's every time like I'm cooking here myself, right? And my mother checking on it. She's like, I never heard any single compliment. Rather like, you done this wrong. This is not how I do. You know, this is family tradition to do it like here, like to be like this, right? It could do better with here. That's all what I heard.
I can't do that yet.
I should destroy this totem. And as a legendary, we're not gonna be using on this build. We need to get the shields. A variety of shields like that Memento Mori donated yesterday to us. So this build, guys, partially sponsored by Memento Mori. We didn't have a Night Shard yesterday. Apparently it's dropping from Celestial Totems. Never had a one drop for me. But thanks to Memento Mori who shared one with us. We can fight this, proceed with this build as fast as we do, without like farming for a stream or two. Appreciate it, appreciate it.
Can't do that yet.
Let's get the council sorted. Let's get to those governmental officials and sort them out. It's high time for them to be fired. Yeah, speaking about fires, like, so never, I was checking for the past 2 days, like, on the internet, on local
Charge
forums.
them with corruption.
Yeah. I was checking about this, like, source of a smoke here in my area,
Can't do that.
where I was coming, like, and it's not nothing like. There was some mentioning, like, I found it in some deleted posts, so it probably was something significant.
They arrested a senator right there in the Duma.
For corruption? Haven't heard that. Oh, it's like a couple of like days ago, is it? It's not today.
That skill's not ready.
Yes, I only saw like some title. Didn't read the news
in
itself.
this case because he ordered a murder of a business associate.
Okay. But that's normal. But that's normal.
That skill's not
That's exactly how this.
Not to mention that senators are not supposed to have businesses in the first place.
Who told you that? It's rather you can be a senator or any politician than if you don't have a business, mate. That's how it is. It's how it's like, you know. It's honestly how it was like over here for in Yanukovych like times, right? You can be like any political figure if you don't have a business, all right? And being a political figure, I mean, you can get more opportunities for your business. That's all. You came here to lobby in your business. How legitimate it or not, that's a different questions, obviously.
I also enjoyed the news that in Ryazan, locals have stolen an entire 66-ton Soviet-era railroad bridge and sold the steel as scrap for some $15,000.
Nani?
I mean, the Indians did better 2 years ago, with some 500-ton bridge IIRC.
Well, because you need to live somehow. You need to live somehow. I mean, it's been like this here as well back in 90s, right? All the Soviet era machinery, heavy machinery, and shit that was staying around in some abandoned quarries and stuff. Got been sold for metal, and now there's.
But imagine driving your train to a bridge that was there 2 days ago and only find concrete pillars laughing face.
Can't do that yet.
Wait, did they done it like, you know, that fast? I can't believe it. I feel like it's a project for a couple of, you know, years. I don't think that the bridge was in use, is it? Is it the bridge?
I think it took 3 or 4 days.
3-4 days. So was it actually a real bridge that was in use? Yeah, that's like plain criminal.
IDK, if anything, is in use in Russia these days. Things are not maintained, after all.
Well, I mean,
That skill.
they have the bloody Crimea bridge still in use. I gonna say one thing. I don't know if you like it or not, but they do better maintenance there than we do it over here. That's a thing. Because we literally can't spare anything on doing much of a maintenance for anything.
Can't do that yet.
So like for the past like 3 years, a lot of things got pretty bad in on all accounts, like deterioration, and the road's been heavily used as it is. There are some local repair here and there.
They don't do maintenance. They pocket the money and lie about the maintenance.
Can't do that yet.
But it's still working, mate. It's still working better there than it's working here. That was what I can tell. So laughing at Russia. I mean, from a German perspective, yeah, I understand you. But from Ukrainian perspective, when we have like, when doing like way worse, it's like, yeah, nothing much to laugh about. Okay, we got the Ghoul Strandman over here. It's exactly okay, not exactly the same. Have less chaos resistance, same poison resistance. It's not better than my current one.
TBFR trains are as late as Russian trains, and we do have bridges.
That skill's not ready.
Well, yeah, you were saying about the train schedule problems.
I can't do that yet.
Not sure how like the trains are working right now here. Honestly, like it was like the from one side the train infrastructure, all of that like pretty in demand right now, because the only like meaningful way of connection with Europe, since like we don't have like any avia connection, right? No planes here. The sky are closet, so it's like it's doing better, but me myself
Can't do that yet.
did use a local train like what, half a year ago maybe. It came on schedule, no problem.
That skill's not ready.
Maybe a little bit longer than half a year. There's like we talk about this the metal, right? So there's like the one thing I can say about like railroad. So it was one of the biggest seller of
That skill's not ready.
what a proper use it, like what a proper word here. Second use metal. Metal scraps. I don't know. So it was the biggest seller of Zeus, right? The metal for that you're using for, well, you reusing, and now they have like the problem is selling them at all. There's like a big scandal about that. They getting you know, not getting money from it because for whatever reason they're not allowed to sell the used metal anymore. I don't know the reason or the groundwork behind it, but it's been like we're talking about this in news sites here and there for like the past half a year at least, if not more. Okay, let's get my skill points here, attribute point, whatever that girl will give me.
I can smell them.
And now we're like almost done with the DLC. I totally forgot what we get in like skill points or attribute points from her. Come on, chat. Show your knowledge. What do you get from the girl here?
That skill's not ready.
So much for 1k hours in Grim Dawn. Okay. Alostria.
Can't do that yet.
It is a skill point. Alright, okay. There's a skill point here, one skill point. So we just can put it in the spectral graph here. Increasing the radius for my spectral graph. in case I'm gonna get too close to my enemy.
I can't do that yet.
We got the shrine, we did, right? There's nothing here. Keep summoning these blind fiends. Blind. Well, okay. Blind, whatever. Same shit.
Arrogant human. To think that you would enter my domain. Greatest creation.
That's
Greatest creation, you didn't saw my greatest creation. It was like stable anomalies. Yeah, bring it on, bring it on. Challenge accepted. Show you who's the boss. Who's the most wicked necromancers here.
I will enjoy crushing.
that skill's not ready.
Okay, let's see if this guy gonna be enjoying. He will not. Burn it down. Quest successful. So we have 3 hours to finish this DLC. Let's see how much we can progress with Forgotten Gods. I want to get at least to Vanguard of 3 today. So we can a good start tomorrow. And maybe even finish it Forgotten Gods today. Okay, we'll see. We'll see. Can definitely play a little bit more than 4 hours, can we?
Can't do that yet.
The thing is, again, we don't know the electricity situation. Will electricity hold? Because we did have, like I say, power outage today in the morning for a couple of hours, right before the stream.
That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
Alright, and last one. Oh, we have, okay, I forgot about this guy, totally. Because he must die.
That skill's not ready.
It's one of them. Wait, did he always have the boss loot? Like the chest after that? A sphere?
That skill's not
Didn't drop any good items, but... I can't remember he had that sphere after his death. Oh well. Like my idea is like maybe they're gonna bring this character that we kind of like free over here into the next DLC, so thanks to Fastercam, whatever it's called. So maybe a continuation of his story. Meanwhile, boss fight. So,
Can't do that.
yeah, it's pretty fast. 277 crit. Just a casual 277. K.
Skill's not ready.
Now someone down.
Do that. That skill's not ready.
Yeah, pretty fast. Maybe not as fast as the Eye of the Reckoning, but very fast. And I was like staying right nearby and completely safe. Uh-huh.
I can't do that yet.
So that's all to this. All to this DLC. Forgotten Gods next, joining the cult of Bismal. Most likely. Cause that's the one that can give me that powder for a weapon I'm looking for.
Have the councilman? Good.
Get it?
Tell me. So
Here. Okay, tell the truth, they suffered.
Come see what's left of my wares.
And do we have anything to sell here? Have a bunch of items. This one is just put into storage. Selling you. Feel like I have a plenty of those.
See you around.
Right, guys, very fast like progress. Again, it's like thanks to Memento Mori that gave up on his Owen night shard, so you don't need like to spend hours to get my Owen. Okay, last chest for loot.
it's safe with me. Promise.
So the question is, do we have emissary here? So we don't have like emissary in this camp. All right. Don't have emissary in this camp, so we can go to the Devil Crossing.
Ah, I cannot.
Very well. Usually it would be like really good if you just jump into that portal, right? Interact with the emissary right after killing a warden, and then you select in that the faction you want. So sometimes you can kill some eldritch creatures, especially with hidden past quest, and get additional reputation towards the factions over here. That's usually how you do it. We were too lazy this time, but that didn't like matter because we get a reputation here
Come see what's left of my
quite fast
wares.
anyway.
Iron well spent.
So it doesn't really matter. Cause talk with oh, okay. Can't talk with anyone yet. We need to complete the sync.
The emissary will.
I can't do
Yeah,
that.
bring it on. You also technically can try to get at least some better Scorpion Spammeler here. This one looking pretty good with Bestial Rage plus 7 to Brainstorm and some offensive ability to my pets, which you do need.
I could hear.
Okay, speak with the cult leader, so we want a Bismal cult. On the goal.
You've been quite a sight since, my dear, than what I've heard.
Join the cult.
Come
So
see what's left of my
what we're
wares.
looking here is where it is. This one, right? That's going on your hand. 25% roll damage, 6 critical damage, and increase armor for your pets. What we have here is all damage, so plus 5 health and defensive ability. We don't care about defensive ability of my pets. We don't care about, well, we care about health, but they probably die anyway fast. And so it's getting more 20% more damage to all pets. More health for myself in the meantime, if I don't have enough. And it's also getting more critical damage, 12% more critical damage.
Well spent.
And hopefully that will be a good stuff. Okay, we need to talk with her, Padawan.
What I've heard is this.
Speak to Alana.
So you've
or
chosen
Lane.
to fight under Bismail's ban. Yes. I have.
I'll get what you need. Bloods of the Watchers. Alright. There's more quests here to make. Oh my god. This breach. Well, this guy.
Serve the three.
Serve the 3. Not a slave.
A traveler.
And not really, what we're gonna do, we're gonna jump into the level 60, 65 Shattered Realm to get myself the skill points. Skill points and attribute point. That's what we'll do. Right now. Okay, so Celestial Waystone. There is this.
Go on now. The oracles of dreams.
Continue before offer
wait.
Celestial Waystone 65. I imagine we'll should not have any problem with this. Will we? Let's see. Shattered Realms awaits. I do deal damage to the blind fiend over there.
I can't do that yet.
Maybe there's a tentacles over there. It's actually dealing damage. What the hell are you? Okay, there's a big guy. Archmage Alexander. Nope. That was the nemesis of some kind. Annihilated.
That skill's not ready.
But like Stain and Lava on the other hand. It's pretty dangerous.
Can't do that yet.
More blind fiends.
Can't do that.
Yeah, pretty fast, like going through this Shadow Realm. So you'll try to aggro all the bosses after this. Don't stay into lava for too long. So see if you can handle all the bosses together.
I can't do that yet.
Stupid idea, but we'll see if that's gonna work. We did definitely could do it with my previous build. All right, with the warder I could like aggro all 4 bosses here. There'll be no problem fighting them all together. Okay, some more crayfish.
That skill's not ready.
Okay, there's a big guy. There's a nemesis over here. This nemesis and in the anti-freeze. Did a little bit of damage to my pets. Okay, let's see. So the idea to aggro all of them, right?
That skill's not ready. That skill's not
There's
ready.
a Chupacabra. Okay, actually they're taking damage here. Get the aggro, boys.
Can't do that yet.
Get the aggro.
That skill's not ready.
Yeah, I don't like me like face tanking here. Okay, so I put the totem over there, they just regenerate all the health. Just get all the health leech they need. Just attacking, so not bad. They have survivability. Get the skill points, they get attribute points. No problem at all. Grabbing all the bosses, no problem. There was a problem with aggro. Alright, someone's just attacking me. Enough. But overall in pets, like killing, handling all of them, they did handle that. Okay, nice. Look at this. Look at this loot. And it's only just little bit of chance, right? In order to maximize loot, you want to get it to a next level, to 66. Mystical Footpaths of the Great Magi. Apparently I didn't have it. Level 94. Reducing tramping duration, plus 2 phantasmal armor, blast shield, vulnerability, scanner elemental, survival instincts. So doesn't look something I actually would like to have it that much for endgame, but a new recipe that I never had. Yes, please. There's also a shrine here, as you can repair, with Celestial Lotus. Which is kinda expensive. And we don't care about it. So we do have all the shrines. So yeah, this is additional 3 skill points. Can get this to soft cap over here. Soft cap 4 meters, and can get a little bit more health with this. So just 300 health. So just 33k, I was saying.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got
Let's
left.
see what we had from. +1 to Night Blade. Cold damage. Refrost of the Prowlers. Elemental resistance reduction. Okay, cold damage. We can put that into storage. Do we got anything good for my current build? Snatches of Torrents. Sphere protection, elemental damage, physical resistance. Don't think we do need that. So don't care about this one. The Mantle Summon Blind Fiend, Conjure Primer Spirit. Okay. Not exactly the stuff I want, but we can put into storage as well. Glacial of Protection. Yeah, protection is what? Defensive. Ability 105. Warp of Insanity. Okay. So, this most infrequent you get in from Shadow Realms, so a better chance to roll with some rare affixes.
Got something you need stashed?
That's how it works. Let's see, can we stick something like this over here? And the rings goes over here, and last chest. Let's work on it. So got a Celestial Lotus here, nice. Can I not put it together? So this ring, this goes here, this goes here.
Safe with
Well, yeah, pretty successful journey to the Shadow Realm. Have +1 more point in the physique. Physique, a little bit more health, a little bit more defensive ability. 2600 defensive ability for this build, right? Doing 99% of the content is more than enough, right? Nobody... Okay, so like, even the boss there in Shadow Realm have only 2% chance to crit me, right? And we have some even a good chance to crit him. 27 offensive ability. Obviously 26 defensive ability, 2600 is not enough for celestial fights. But then again, we're gonna be staying out of the way. And let my pet deal with the situation. Hopefully they will not get me losing aggro. That's the one thing I'm worried about. They dying too fast, and the Brian Sword not able to keep aggro. Because I would need to spam a lot of the Devouring Swarm, which is generating a lot of aggro too. Well, this is something like we most likely gonna be see tomorrow, the celestial fights. So now we just go in through this DLC. Something here.
I can't do that yet.
No raptors. I want to see the Gully boss, the beetle boss. So let's go and get it. It is slightly away from the main road. This beetles has the king. And we're here to dethrone him.
Not ready.
It's also kings of the maggots. Kind of sort of things. Okay, all good. Predictably fast skill. What I'm more interested in was like, did my pets get any damage from his poison? Didn't feel like, yeah.
That skill's
so, like having my pets attacking while the Wendigo Totem is activated. Enough for them to just keep them at full health most time of the day. And that's a good information. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. I say most of the days because we still, again, we still don't know how. We know the Celestials will be more problematic in this patch that they ever been before. So that's granted. They always like were problematic. But this patch, especially with that. First of all, not getting that much of like physical resistance to my pets as I potentially could have, and second of all, with getting that additional 30% thunder damage.
That skill's not ready.
Okay, summon more pets. Summon the Manticore.
That skill's not ready.
So what is the skull market over them? Is this some kind of plague? Where is this coming from?
Can't do that yet.
Is it like the Spectral Wrath, right? So it's like yeah, those guys strike me and then got that minus attack speed reduce. Yeah, it's Spectral Wrath, is it? Just yes, you need for enemies to hit you in order for that to work. It's a little bit questionable if it's a good spend for your skill points over there. You spend like 7 points in Spectral Wrath, so is it maybe better put those points in Spectral Binding, because it's like giving you a little bit more health. And Spectral Wrath could be like on 1 point. Okay, maybe there's maybe there's actually a better plan. Maybe this is a better plan.
I can't do that yet.
I keep forgetting to summon this Blind Fiend on cooldown. Come on, dude. It's only 3 hours. Streaming. We're not actually like exhausted yet or anything. Because sometimes because the gameplay is so easy.
That skill's not ready.
It's just you tend to forget that in order to keep it that easy, you need to constantly summon the more blind fiends. That they the main reason behind the damage, the main damage dealers after all. They have all that AoE as well.
Can't do that yet.
Okay, so next portal got here without any problems. That group of enemies just could blow up the moment they appeared, instantaneously. Okay, how we deal with those guys? How we deal with those guys? Pretty fast. They posing a problem here and there.
That skill's not ready.
For different builds. But doesn't look as a problem for this build. Got some Nature Guardians, so they have like more aggro, more armor. Get what the Nature Guardians doing? It's giving your pets. It's giving to your pets physical damage. You don't care. Offensive defensive ability. Okay, it's offensive defensive ability. And giving me damage absorption for 8 seconds. Almost as good as Mark of Tournament. Almost. Probably like would need very much Mark of Tournament for a Celestials fight. But let's see, let's try to fight it without that.
That skill's not ready.
I mean, it's just like I said, not enough fingers for a Mark of Tournament. Just not enough. Plain and simple.
That skill's not ready.
Okay, this is my quest objective there. Friendly with Scald of Dreeg. Grant of Soil. I got my first blood of the Watcher.
I can't do that yet.
I need more blood. I need more Watchers. Willing to donate? Anyone want to volunteer? Okay, not right now apparently. There's one, there's one.
That skill's not
Some
ready.
juicy blood.
Can't do that yet.
I'll just kill this guy. Since he was brazen enough to dare and challenge me to the next floor. Still raining outside, right? It's like very pleasant weather. well, despite the rain, but pleasant in terms of like the temperature. It's already I was getting better past a week
I can't do that yet.
compared how it was like it was plus 45 a week before that. That's the last watcher we need. Okay. So apparently need to go all the way over here, all the way back.
I can't do that yet.
Despises Eldritch Horrors. But those guys are horrors,
That skill's
and they despises me. Imagine the irony. Is it because I done all these experiments with my Unstable Anomaly? It's too acidic to release in the world. So now's a legendary. Scales, yeah. Can't really do anything with this right now. Not with this build. So did you notice? We got actually. Okay, I was about to say we didn't got any single item from this build, but we got like that ghost ghoul raiment. Got a ghoul raiment just well today, and that's basically all their loot. Right. All the gear we get from this looting on this character. Okay, put in a portal just in case if I die to this lightning here.
I can't do that yet.
So the aggro is on me. And I don't like it. Well, but that's about all. We are good to go.
I can't do that yet.
Faster. Okay, we don't care about the secret area yet. Secret shrine. Okay, we don't never care about shrine here on Ultimate. What we care is a crate quest, but well, there's no time for crate yet.
I can't do that yet.
Okay, they send in this arcane elites on me. Good luck with that.
Can't do that yet.
I don't even have a time to cast the magic. Double rare. Okay, open a portal for plebs. Reputation is Cult of Bislamil awarded. So don't need to go in a bridge, do we? Okay, we do it. Now those bridges and my problem traversing them. More bridges. And more fools who dare to stay on my way. One moment, shall be back right away. Synchro match for waiting. I'm back. Yeah, right away. Some stuff here.
That skill's not ready.
Some questions were asked. Anyway, done here. Need to go report about the quest completion as well. So progressing as fast as I was expecting was to go through these areas, despite the chunky minions. Well, we didn't have a problem with the chunky minions, chunky enemies in previous DLC in Ashes Malmoth, so I didn't expect to have any problems here either. And well, we're just doing a good job. My pet's doing a good job.
I can't do that yet.
I've done a good job, like, rising them well. We can argue about that. In any case, if you're talking about normal gameplay on ultimate difficulty, right, which is 99% of everything, this build is just overperforming. Yeah, performing like really well at least.
Can't do that yet.
And you saw like that Shattered Realm 65. So also was doing a very good job there.
I can't do that yet.
Almost feels like I want to take it higher, to higher like Shattered Realms. Almost, because it's gonna take like so much time to reach higher level of Shattered Realms. Like a lot. Should we just do something like this? Put a portal over here. Yeah, like let's proceed with this through this area a little bit differently than we usually do. So we get to the main portal first.
I can't do that.
There's a boss. Looking at this past like health, it's never decreased at
That skill's
okay, and now the arcane. There's really a lot of arcane enemies recently.
I can't do that yet.
Okay, we do want to kill scorpions. We don't want to keep those like sense sweepers and stuff. Maybe potentially gonna get a better weapon for my build.
That skill's not ready.
Aggressive of alacrity, a pummeler. Okay, pummeler, that's what we're looking for. But aggressive and alacrity is definitely not the pet affixes. It's not an affixes for a pet build. Okay, then we just jumping back and grabbing that second seal for Tomb of Morganess. That was all the plan all along.
Not ready.
So just instead of just running back all the way from here, I can teleport on the portal right away. And it supposedly will be faster.
That skill's not ready.
Kill them all, kill them faster. Use the area skills.
That skill's not ready.
Okay, haven't saw like any celestial essence chests. Alright. We still have like 6 or 7 celestial essence in my shared storage. That's the stuff like you need for fighting Caligadra, to summon Caligadra to begin with. But we haven't like looted any on this build or previous one, or the build before the previous. We need to replenish it somehow.
That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
Right. Should be some totem here as well. We do need like celestial totems, but I don't think that this area can spawn celestial totems. I don't. Yeah, it's not. It's not the area when they can give you celestial totem.
That skill's not ready.
Just a normal one, and not a good one at that. That quite easily. My Brian's sword has problems with the health. Then we drop the totem, and he gets some regen.
skill's not ready.
Okay, he's full health now. And don't forget to grab the seal. Right, we did. We did.
That skill's not ready.
Then we're just jumping back to... well, to report the quest, actually. Despite the summon Manticore, but let's do the quest reporting. A little bit of managing the gear. So we don't need this Plamel. Despite this alacrity, which is good for attack and stuff, we don't really need it. Or maybe there will be some acid damage built in the future, but then we need we'll use a different. Yeah. So it's just not good, not good. This is the only build that probably is good for my current one. I mean, the only build we're gonna be using the Scorpius Plammer on, and that one is just not good for this build right now. Okay, all of this. There's Stormguard Plumber over there,
Iron well spent.
but it's a little bit different.
No questions asked.
Oh, there's a bunch of stuff over here as well. I'll just put the blue items out of here. Blue, there's the rings. And Glacial of Blood, which is we don't care about Glass Shell. Alright. So it's not good.
See anything you like?
And this one like aggressive corrosion. So fancy ability. Vitality damage to acids with bloody pox and poison. You know what? Maybe I want to have it. Maybe I just want to have it.
Put it to good use.
Just for whatever reason. You know, I was complaining that we don't have like much of a most infrequent in my Grimdon stash, and especially most infrequent for a lower levels.
Can't do that yet.
They fought well. Allow them to stay. We need more sacrifices. Usually banish those guys.
Serve the...
Usually just banish them. Okay, and so we can't take the quest from this guy because we need to turn the quest to the girl first.
Were you successful? Yes. The power coming out.
Anything else? I'll track down the creature. Let's jump in into that eldritch realm. A few mortals only can lay the eyes on it, and even if I were to return, if they ever gonna get trapped. Okay, where it is? Okay, eldritch chest. It's not an essence. Okay, it's not an essence. I was like, finally, I was just talking about we lacking that. The chest was celestial essence, but it wasn't the one. Yeah, that chest looked a little bit different.
That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready. I can't do that.
The boss. It's a boss. It's that boss. More chests over here. Don't care about anything much. Yeah, Bismilk was so easy, like, for
Well, was the elder.
quite
I believe
fast.
it's time you spoke with her yourself.
Yes, believe spoke to her herself, and she just teleported out of here. How diabolic. Okay, now we can take the quest from this guy. So this guy is very important quest, right? It's gonna enable you to get that's ability to gamble with the items in terms of like what the Tinkerer will get ability to reroll the item from one set to get the different item of the same set, well, or different set. Usually you're using it for rerolling for you craft like some helmet or whatever craftable item for a set. You bring the item to inventor. You're able to reroll it for a different item of the same set. So basically, easy way to get the full set if you have access to craft one item from a set.
I can't do that.
Very, very useful feature. I did use it extensively in basically a lot of my builds.
I can't do that yet.
And been like using it extensively and been playing the game for 1,000 hours. I forget the name of the feature. I say it rolling, right? But it's like
Can't do that yet.
there's a different word for this, is it? God damn it! It's gonna be bothering me quite a bit. The funniest thing, I was about to name it properly when I started talking about it, and the word just disappeared from there, from my consciousness.
That skill's not ready.
Happens. Oh well, we're sure gonna get it at some point.
Can't do that yet. That skill's not ready.
Anyway,
That skill's not ready.
I still trying to remember. I still trying my best. Oh my god, like it's so easy.
Ready.
It's like really somewhere there on my tongue. Well, I would say quite embarrassing, but I mean, this has happened all the time to me, but so I lost sense of shame to some degree at least. It's fine. I heard like that's like losing sense of shame. That's what happened to you when you're getting older. It's normal thing, chat, nothing to worry about. Okay, the big boss. Make sure I commanded my pets to actually attack him instead of any other distractions. That'll be good.
I can't do that yet.
Very good. 2 seals acquired, 1 more to go. Half the way basically through the DLC already. And we're only like 40 seconds, 40 seconds, 40 minutes, 46 minutes in here. Good progress. Okay, so more scorpions. I guess I absolutely want to fight those guys and see if we can get his the monster frequent. From all those monster frequents I was listing for this build we potentially can use in early game and mid game, we only like using the scorpions in frequent, and it's like persistent one is the one we need for a late game as well. To get all this like poison acid damage laid out.
Viewers on asterisk asterisk.
I don't think so, mate. I don't think so, mate. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Okay, we good, we good, we good. So my game crashed because I tabbed. We're good. We're back.
That skill's not ready.
Okay, more scorpions. See if I drop in any infrequent for me.
That skill's not ready.
That's all take. Let's go in that reputation. I just need to watch out until I get its reputation as a cult of Bismel, max him out, so I can grab my powders for my weapon right away, making this build a little bit more powerful. All the way. Let's get to this corner. So we have the shrine here.
I can't do that yet.
The crate place. We should gonna be getting to that tomorrow. Yeah, I'm gonna be trying like a raid boss with this build as well. This could be tricky. But maybe not so. Maybe not so. Maybe this actually will be easier. That's a legendary. Please.
That skill's not ready.
The damage reflection guy. Let's try to attack him right in the shield. And you saw no reflection taken. No reflection taken from those guys. They face tanked it and absolutely without a problem.
Can't do that.
So that's what I like to see. I like to see and like not to worry about the damage reflection happening. Okay, double rare, but it's useless. Small enemies coming from all corners. Okay. Yes, a little bit of a dead end here. Shove this way. More manticores. And I see the totem over there. Okay, so look on the other side of this. This means we're not going there yet. Cause let's get the totem.
That skill's not ready.
some of the manticore. Should I just
That skill's not ready.
drop a personal portal over here and clear the space, and then we just get to the bigger portal? And then we can jump back here all the time.
I can't do that yet.
Yeah, doing like a little bit different. I usually clear and air all the place before activating the portal.
I can't do that yet.
But this time we just drop a personal one, activate the big one, and just jump back. So at least we have, if we had a run out of electricity, and it's a big possibility, I was saying, for today at least. So at least we have like this portal opened, a portal ready for me for the next day.
That skill's not ready.
There was one more business we have here, one more boss to defeat as well.
I can't do that yet.
So let's go and grab, well, let's go and finish that business, shall we? Just dropping those guys down. A lot of stuff around. Don't mind me if I clear it a little bit. Who knows, maybe they have actually some item I need. Pretty slim chance, however, for that. Okay. A slim chance or not, we did clear it.
Hey, I could.
And we came here for this quest specifically. Yeah, like I say, half the way for the DLC already. Pretty fast, so like, very likely, if nothing, nothing I miss, if nothing gonna happen with electricity here right now, highly likely we're finishing this build tomorrow. And then Diablo, and then a new build. Maybe some runes like, something with the Inquisitor. Stun jacks maybe, I don't know. I have a kind of very vague idea. Because there are so many builds we haven't tried yet. This is like what, only build 19? Yeah. That was Terrace 19.
I can't do that yet.
Accidentally summon that guy, it's fine. It's not even like 19, it's not even like amount to combination, to total combination of the classes we can have, right, in this game. You know, the same skill, so like every class can have at least like five different builds that rotate around different skills, and every skills have a different build itself, rotating around different type of damage. There's a lot for.
Can't do that yet.
If you're interested in builds, there's a lot for. a lot of hours of gameplay here in the Grim Dawn, just rotating around those
That
builds.
skill's not ready.
Did we done the shrine? Okay, restored shrine. We did. We good. I didn't miss it. Just everything happens so fast. It's like hard to remember everything. Yeah, cleaning speed is again very satisfying. Now the legendary. This time from a fancy chest. One thing about pet builds I'm always complaining about is like I really want to see the real stats, right? I want to see like how much they critin for, how much of DPS those guys actually having. So I want to see like all that kind of stats. In the special extended pet tab. Right, so I want to see the offensive ability, I want to see the defensive ability, so we have some kind of comparison to do. Okay, we're done everything here, alright. Yeah, we're done with this. Going to the Oasis. So the next stop. And there's a couple of scorpions there, at least.
Can't do that.
So again, no luck finding the better weapons so far. Compared to what we have, but maybe this time around. Well, the scorpions after the Oasis. More or less. It's just, you know, like now when I actually need to farm specific item from those guys, it does feel like there's so little of them around. Yeah. This could have been more. Okay, there's another scorpion over here. You can technically drop the item. He didn't. Got a Ritualist slicer.
That skill's not ready.
Wishes are plenty. Okay, don't forget we have the side quests here as well.
Can't do that.
Still a bit farther. Yeah, there it is. There is my book and ability, like I say, after that to use transmute. Oh my god, I finally remember the word, you know, like it just roll out of my tongue like it's natural. Yeah, transmute. Transmutation is the ability you get from in your inventor after completing this quest, and it's giving you a chance to reroll for those items. You have a plenty for the same in the same set for items that you don't have yet. Or you just can try to roll the stats on your item. This also can work. Transmutation can work for that. Right, yeah. I don't know how did it happen? How did I forgot the word itself? I say it was somewhere there in the subconscious level, and then it disappeared the moment they were trying to call out the ability.
That skill's not ready.
Okay, we're getting some damage here and there. Are we? Come on, pets, protect me. Probably also need to go and sell the items soon. Getting plenty of green and, well, not a green, but blue and purple. I was to say. Honor is a cult of Dreek. Okay. Don't care about honor, do we? We cared about Revered, and we cared about the Bismal. Okay, there's the guy who killing all the guys. Kill him. A very rare occasion when I use my pet command ability. To dispose of priority target.
I can't do that.
Rodrigue. That should know her place. So that's all. That's all basically for Azus. So like not cleaning everything. Because we already know that we good. And we already know there's no scorpions there. Most likely. We clear a majority. The majority of area. To the next one. So there are some scorpions. There's Stinger and whatever the other guys. A Sand Creeper, right? That's the guy we need to kill. It's only 2 of those like drop in. Well, apart from like the elites, only those 2 scorpions with the yellow names can drop the monster frequent that we need.
I can't do that yet.
And boss to drop in a completely different monster frequent, by the way. Yeah. They're different from the one we need. It's a toll. All scorpions here. Maybe there's some in this place. No, it's the raptors. Okay, there's one more group of scorpions. And he dropped superior celerity, but this like bleeding damage from my blade arc. And did we came to conclusion it was actually not very good for blade arc anyway. Like an end game, yeah. I think we didn't use it. We planned to use it, but it's some I already forgot what it was, but some other legendary item, purple one, was way better in terms of performance.
Can't do that yet.
Than this. Okay, yeah, we do use the axe because it would enable us to get to that constellation, the Berserker constellation. While this like monster frequent is a maze. And we wouldn't be able to use the constellation with that.
That skill's not ready.
And did happen that like our choice was the better one. At least I do tend to believe it was the better one.
That skill's not ready.
right.
That skill's not ready.
This guy's down. That's just the last seal to Morganev's tomb. Right around the corner.
That skill's not ready.
Well, not exactly right around the corner because we went for a different corner here, did we? Legendary boots.
Inventory is full.
And then we have inventory is full. Okay, hold on for a moment.
I'll give you a good price. on
So
what I've got
this
left.
is mostly like monster frequent, right? And we should gonna be selling right away. There's a physical damage to elemental damage conversion, so that's kind of cool stuff, right? I want to for the elemental pad builds, yeah. When you're playing with the Raven, or was like some actually better thing for going for offhand? I remember back in the days when I was first time I was thinking about the Raven build, well, Pat Elemental build in general. We came to a conclusion this could be good, but again, I haven't been a good Grim Dawn builder back in those days, so who knows? Who knows? It was actually good. Unless I try it. Okay, I'm selling all of this. A Dagon's hood. I feel like I have like a bunch of those Dagon's hoods. Alright, what about the mask over here? Plus chaos damage to Pants and Shaman. Okay, it's maybe okay for my chaos shenanigans.
Got something you need stashed?
Had another one here, okay, it's a different one. It's looking the same, but it's the different properties. Okay, a bunch of those things. Goes over here, almost out of the space for my loot. And elixir goes over here. Also the quest. So done the transmutation.
Greetings.
Really fascinating. Fascinating indeed. And also those guys,
That
right?
skill's not ready.
Want to say thank you to me. Back to looting, grinding, progressing to main quest. Yeah, so like this DLC require like what another hour, I think, another hour for to be finished, and technically after that we can
That
jump
skill's not
into
ready.
crate boss, into celestial fights, but we gonna be holding the celestial fights for tomorrow, chat.
Skill's not ready.
So yeah, the most interesting part of the build gonna be happening tomorrow. Yeah. With fighting celestial crates
I can't do that.
and secret bosses. We already did kill Arashalga like very early on, even before like we reached the end game gear. So it was not a problem for pad build, right? We usually avoiding to kill her before like end game because we're getting like we playing always like with this self-found build up until 94, and we're going to Arashalga with a very suboptimal build option. Even a range build can get like one-shotted by her if something goes wrong. If I overstate my welcome. The pad build, we just hide behind a column and pads kill her like super fast. It was not even a reason for me to worry about currently. But we're gonna be trying her again, like just to compare how fast it was before and how fast it will be right now, with all this endgame gear in place. We're gonna be trying her, then the Lokar. That's how we usually proceed. Lokar, Rashalga, Lokar. I don't know. Maybe we'll even have the time for checking out on the John Bourbon, which is we usually skipping. Since it's quite a pain to get to him, quite a long winding pass. I can't even remember all the steps anymore to get this to the clone of John Bourbon, a secret boss from a main game. Honestly, I can't remember. Lokar, and after that Mogodren, Ravager, Galagadra, and after those guys we fight in this Crate boss, and after Crate boss we're doing some Horizons for a build. That's what we're gonna find. What kind of content you can find potentially tomorrow, guys. Today we're still trying to finish this DLC for now. Okay, now the boss fight is gonna be decimated.
Can't do that yet.
So before 1.2 patch, right? There was that other patch that brought the boss damage and stuff to date. And all of these bosses, like this one, went and got some buffs. So developers were saying about something. Bringing these old useless bosses to date with the damage, so they can compete with the player. And I don't see any improvement. I don't see any improvement. The only single improvement, the only boss that I actually can say that maybe got improvement, not maybe, probably, that's the Warden Creek, He even got me
I can't do that yet.
killed like on one of the builds. Was it the Eye of the Reckoning build? That we got like one-shotted despite having like 80% resistance and Easter resistance. Got one-shotted in second phase. Yeah, that was like very strange.
That skill's not ready.
Anyway, he definitely got some boost to his damage. There's no doubt about that. Okay, there's sometimes you can find a boss over here in this area, so we're gonna be checking here for the boss. Sometimes he's in a different area. This is not a problem if you're not fighting him here. Okay, nope. I'm gonna be taking the pass up because I want to grab the loot. It's a fancy chest somewhere a little bit far in the mountain. Okay.
Elaine
Where's
was
the
quite
girl?
pleased with the materials you've brought me.
I hear you've done.
Sure, I'll eliminate the creature.
Yes, traveler.
Count on me. And consider it done. We good? We can go. We still have electricity here.
Can't do that yet.
So let's keep going, chat. Let's keep going. Get as closer to us to finishing this as possible.
Can't do that yet.
Fancy Chance is a great place. It's a great place over here.
Can't do that yet.
There's another fancy chest. And yes, so far no chest with celestial essence. I know, like, somewhere I read about it. There's supposed to be at least one chest per session, right? If you like look every a single corner of the map, if you look at every single corner, there should be like one chest with a celestial essence, like guaranteed. So I read somewhere about this like a long time ago. I don't know if this is actually true any longer. It was just those chests have like a random spawn rate or not. Anyway, we haven't been checking every single corner of the maps, so if you miss it, well, that's how it is. Also, there's a secret area over here. Speaking of about corners, we got this chest. It's not a big deal. Again, we still have like this 6 or 7 celestial essence, and now for 6 or 7 builds.
Can't do that yet.
It's not the time, not time yet to worry. Okay, make sure put the totems up.
Skill's not ready.
Where's my boys attacked?
I can't do that yet.
Feels like they took their sweet time cleaning this specific totem for whatever reason. Summon the Flesh Fiend.
That skill's not ready.
Got my Manticore. Primal Spirit. Okay, we don't care about it going this way.
Message deleted him. What did I miss? Drama, trolling, fun, kappa.
Welcome back, Sakura. Nah, it's just like the bots, you know. The best viewers on Asterix. I have the links. I don't have a links in chat, right? So like all the links, anyone from me or admin posting is just Asterix, 3 Asterix. But we have like a lot of bots recently, especially. We try and promote some best
Only
viewers.
getting them as well.
Yeah, everyone getting. Like, it's getting ridiculous to the point. So like, bunch of streamers not gonna be pointing the fingers on. They just like because of those bots, they just put their they charts on the only follower mode, basically. I'm not a fan of that idea because you need to be first of all like when I jump in on some streamer and I want to just like say hello or something, or there's like some actual comment I want to respond to.
I can't do that.
And I need to be follower, which is okay for me. But the problem is that like you need to wait 15 minutes until actually I want to be able to type in the chat. And it's so annoying. But yeah, a lot of streamers I know done the things like that because of the bots.
Yep, I agree. Some people just want to ask like short question.
Can't do that yet.
Question.
Yeah, gotcha. Question or just, you know, say hello. And like, you press and follow. Like, the streamer saying like, welcome Austerius and blah blah blah. And like, thank you for following. I was like, I would just want to say, yeah, no problem, mate. It's just enjoying the stream. And then like, oh, okay, I can type for like 15 minutes. Oh well.
That skill's not ready.
Oh, it's a Bismel cult. I was like, why are there so many of those doing here? Speaking of which, we didn't save the cultists, did we? Oh, we forgot to save the cultists in. Oh, shit, we forgot. So we don't have additional XP over here. What a blunder. Okay, well, this guy is free. Nothing else for me to do here.
Can't do that yet.
This area connected. Okay. Still have electricity, right? I'm waiting here, like, for electricity go offline. Potentially. There was, you know, like, have a problem with electricity for quite a while already. Last week was pretty good. Have almost every time electricity on, so we can actually stream for 10 hours, but they started turning it off again today in the morning. So just seeing how long we can last.
Can't do that yet.
I just think that the feeling of uncertainty about this, it's so frustrating. It's a lot of my fellow countrymen were quite dissatisfied with this. We do have like schedules when they turn it off and on electricity, but those like 99%, not 99, 90% of the time they're not working. They easily turn it off. It's like too early, like a couple of hours earlier. Oh, it's some random time altogether.
Can't do that yet.
It's so bad for business, it's so bad for, like, you know, for planning anything around.
I can't do that yet.
A treasure chest holding him inside. Legendary, another legendary. Not bad. I would rather to say to have some materials, however. Because running low on bunch of stuff without me having much time to go and just farm. Yeah, this build especially was expensive. 2 scorched platin, what's it called? Spell scorched platins. And we haven't like done crafting for it yet. Have a boots and have the 2 rings free. Actually, do we have anything on metal? Okay, I have the word stone. With resistance for Word stone for elemental resistances. Because I did want to get over the 80% or close to it to fight the Morgoth Ren. Which again, we're probably gonna do tomorrow. Unless we're just gonna go all in on today. Okay, there's the boss we are looking for in the previous area. So sometimes it's there, sometimes it's here. But in any case, it's not gonna end any. It's not gonna end in happy ending for him, despite where he is. Not even commanding, like, I don't know, for a second day, like, we're not even using the spat attack anymore. Well, we did, okay, we did use it just on one occasion today, did we? Was using this like way more heavily, especially early game.
That skill's not ready.
Which is, again, we could probably replace it, but with some more useful skill. Useful skill, I mean, like Mark of Tournament. Okay, speaking of replacing skills, right? We talked about that we want to remove Spectral Wrath.
That skill's not ready.
From a soft cap, right, and move it the poise to Spectral Binding, rather, for more health for me. Yeah, I kind of forgot about that. So let's do it. Let's do it right now before I forget again.
I'll give you a good price on what I've
Let's
got
do a
left.
little bit of tinkering. Bonus to pets. Okay, that was a side. One. Alright, shot. Alright, shot. Like, forgot anything else I was saying here. Alright, we're gonna be finishing this
Put it to good use.
DLC tomorrow. I do need to go. Let's just do fast, like, summarizing and reshuffling this the skills over here. So keeping on 4 points and improving this one up. So we're getting more health overall.
Peace out, dude. Oh.
34. See you, Sakura. Take care of yourself, chat. Take care. So what we have done today. Well, we didn't die. We progressed very smoothly. We finished with Ashes of Melmoth. There's very minimal changes to the build, like you saw. We just removed these points from a Spectral Binding Wrath to put it in Spectral Binding to get me additional 2k of hit points. And there was still slots for my rings and for my boots. We're keeping up open. Potentially for rings it'll be bloody gems. And we get like all the skills from Shattered Realm as well. Got all the skill, all the attribute points. Or do we have like one attribute point left from questing yet to take? So feeling pretty good. Build feeling pretty strong. We killed the boss of that, the Theodore Marcel, boss of that DLC. Ashes of Melmoth DLC very fast. So yeah, 99% of the content is built dealing with flying colors. How do we gonna be faring against this other 1% that left, but 0.5% that left? Trade boss, celestials, and secret bosses. I'm gonna be learning about that tomorrow. For now, we're done here. Take care of yourself, stay safe, whatever you're doing, have fun with it. As always, there'll be a link to the build, current version of the build,
CYA.
down there in the YouTube description. See you in Microsoft, see you guys. Be back in a couple of hours here with more Gridfall, alright? Progressing through Gridfall as well. Finally, can jump into main quest after done multiple of side quests. But yeah, to that. For Grim Dawn stream, we're done.
Yeshia evil.
See you,